we're back. We're back. I did a little bit of farming. Nothing that really came anything. Or at the very least, I didn't really gain anything off of this. So let me show you the farming that I did. We acquired this silver cat ring. What the silver cat ring does is that it mitigates some fall damage. The reason I wanted this ring was to attempt to go down to this area, down here in this hole, because it's got a ton of items. So I bought the ring thinking that maybe I could live through the fall damage. Turns out my base HP is still too low, so that's not a realistic option for me. So a little bit of a waste. It'll be helpful at some point. By joining the Covenant up there, or by up there, I mean by where that monument thing is up there. We got a ring that I didn't remember that we got, which slightly increases your HP. So I threw that on. And yeah, pretty much just farmed up souls, as you can see here. Went from about 0 to almost 26k. I was looking around for like people to buy consumables from and stuff, like our sorcerer dude, our miracles lady and stuff like that, but I didn't find any of them. Like, I'm not sure if they're supposed to be in set locations now or something, because they weren't where they originally spawned now. So I don't know where they are to find them. So I just went ahead farming enemies, hoping we would get some extra healing items and stuff off of them. Didn't really come to be the case. So, gonna just go ahead and level up now. I didn't want to, but because I feel like we could beat this boss at the level that we're at. But I need to be able to live is like the thing. So if we're gonna build specifically for this fight, HP would be good. Our endurance could always be higher just because it's endurance, but it also gives us physical defense. 5 is probably not going to make a difference. Vitality really doesn't matter to us. We can get a 5th spell at 25. The thing being, it just generally doesn't do, or like we just don't benefit enough from it. The cast speed, maybe. I'm not sure how much a 4 increase is in terms of like actual casting time. Strength, considering we can only handle a dagger, is pretty much worthless as far as I'm aware. Dexterity, same difference. Adaptability, I believe this one is just resistances, so don't really do much for us. Intellect, I thought would have done a lot better for us, but even with 8 extra levels, it only moves up another 4 in the cast speed. And only 3 in our magical damage bonus. Our fire bonus actually does get up there, going up 18, you can see there. But we have 1 fire spell being Fireball, so like it's not really... And then Faith, I don't really remember what Faith does. It's just a bunch of resistances. It does actually cast, increase cast speed as well. And some of these other bonuses for potential magic that I just don't have. So I think I'm gonna go all in on health here. Let's see. I think this is like the weakest change that I can make to my character that will actually help me enough in this fight to where I don't feel like I'm cheaping out on the experience. Me living through 1 extra slice or something like that, if that's the difference maker, then by all means. So we didn't upgrade our damage, we didn't upgrade, you know, all we did was upgrade our HP. So outside of living through 1 more swipe, 1 more thrust attack or something, we're basically back at square one at where we were when we were fighting him yesterday. You might be thinking, like, why do you want to torture yourself like this after seeing last stream's display? But I feel I can do it. Like, I truly do believe I can beat this guy at where I'm at. I just need like a good run on him. I have gotten ever so slightly better at surviving the thrust attacks as well. I've become a little more consistent with it. I think one of the things that was helping me in my most recent attempts were that rather than moving while he was doing the thrusting attack, I stood still and then I rolled. I don't know why that would make a difference overall, but it seemed to help a little bit, so I kind of have been getting used to just watching him throw the thrust attack at me as I just stand there and then awaiting the dodge roll. So we've got the extra HP, even though it's still kind of basically mitigated by the fact that we did not use a human effigy before this. But I didn't warm up really on this boss at all, so I don't want to go all in just yet until I'm like more warmed up. So with that, here's our first attempt on this boss this stream. Hopefully with our upgrades here. That being okay, always a good start. Always a good start. Always a good start. Right, remember well, first one out of the stream, you just gotta get out. You gotta get the throws out of your system early, you know. I was really expecting him to act a lot quicker than he did there, which is why I didn't do that heal when you sent me that. When you saw me sitting there for a while, I was like, why don't you just heal now? And it was because I was 100% expecting him. Like, as soon as, like, I lifted, you know, my head up to drink the Estus or whatever, I was 100% expecting this man to go into a thrust attack, which by drinking the Estus, you stand still, therefore it was going to insta-kill me no matter what I did. So I was like, alright, I'll just survive the next one. Then naturally, of course, he's like, alright, well, time to do the thrust attack. And then, yeah, that did. I don't know, it's still something about him being at range to then using the thrusting attack that just doesn't seem to sit right with my mind. I don't know what it is. It doesn't really seem like our HP upgrade actually helped us at all. It might be because we don't have the human effigy on us, so maybe our actual bonus HP that we got by leveling as much as we did is just getting eaten by the, I don't know, I guess dying too many times, like death penalty sort of ordeal, as you can see up there, as our max HP is capped. So yeah, so maybe we'll use a human effigy soon. For the time being, I want a little bit of a warm up here before I attempt to do it. Okay. Good to see that auto lock on decided that it doesn't want to work on any day, not necessarily this day. That's good. Thankfully, he took long to react to it, but he did. Wish I could have punished him there, but I am out of skill. He reacted really quickly with that. See that happen? Yep, same thing. That one I was just late on. Sometimes you're so slow, sometimes he picks it up real quick. He does it on purpose. For literally, what was it? I doubled my HP stat. Is that? Yeah, for literally doubling my HP stat, I think we gained less than 300 HP, which is less than a third of our max HP. So, maybe putting all that extra levels into Elf maybe wasn't the greatest of things, but I still wanted to beat him at like the level in terms of like our damage and stuff that we're at, because I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time. If we get far enough into the stream, then I'll probably just farm up on stream and then upgrade the damage and then kill him. I really don't want to do that. I really want to beat him at this like difficulty level that he's at right now. But if it needs to happen, then I'll do it. I really wish with all that farmed up souls and stuff that I could have like upgraded my spells, got some more life gen consumable items or something along those lines, but I couldn't find any of the NPCs that we originally had talked to. I don't know if they like rotate over time or like if they ran back to some of the older areas, or I don't know what really is going on with that, but or maybe they were one-time things, which you think that would be mentioned. So something tells me that's not the case. I knew it as soon as I did it. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Basically just my magic, but then roll into his attacks. Yeah, okay. Gonna get hit for that. Can't even heal off with the rest of this because he's too quick about it. I'm gonna get hit here. I was expecting a double hit. Yeah. I was expecting his double attack, and then he only did the one swing up, which gave him enough time to recover, and then Estes takes like 20 years to drink for whatever in this game. I don't get it. I do not get their fascination of, like, I'm gonna drink Estes, so I need to stand in one spot for like 5 seconds. It's just like... Everything about magic in this game is just like not good. I see why people don't pick it. Like, there's just so many downsides to it. It's like, why would you ever pick it over a melee class? You get faster attacks, generally using about the same, if not a little bit less stamina, depending on what weapon you do, which could potentially allow you extra rolls. It could allow you extra, maybe an extra heavy attack or something like that along those lines. You have to stand still when you fire your magic, whereas if you're swinging a sword, you can auto attack cancel out of it. It's just so many, intentional or not, there's so many reasons they gave for you not to take magic. But I did it to myself, so we're doing magic. We are doing it. I don't care how many garbage bosses like this that just absolutely destroy magic people. We're gonna do it. It's just a matter of time. That was a good start. I was expecting him to do a swipe. Nah, of course, why would he do that? And then I was expecting the thrust. I hate this boss. Man, that HP play, really didn't work out. The fact that it only boosted my HP by like 200 for 8 levels is insane. I'm sure if I had actual, like, armor and stuff, too, that probably helped. But I have, like, a 0 strength stat. It's really 3, but considering I think the lowest thing, even, like, the most baby of shield takes, like, 5 strength, like, there's really not much of a chance of me throwing on actual armor on my character here. Alright. Watch for the thrusters. Those are the killers. Sometimes we get clipped by a swipe or whatever. It happens. It's fine. But the thrust attacks are the things that kill us. The thrust attacks are the things that kill us. Thrust attacks are the thing that kill us. Can you not? Oh my. I can't even punish him right there because then he does, yeah, he does that. Every time I think he's out of range with that sweep, and then he goes, that still hit me? Yeah, right. Oh. I'll do that afterwards. He really clipped me with that again? Oh. This dude is actually, and I'm dead. This dude is the luckiest guy ever with those clips. I'll be back in a second. Alright, notifications. Dude. I don't even know like a good farming area for this game. By farming up those 25k souls, I basically just farmed those the big armor boys that we fought right before we ended up doing the first boss. Which apparently there was supposed to be like half of a extra platform there. There was this thing like how I pulled to get to the boat. There was another contraption like that where I pulled it, and it made like maybe double the platform area that we were supposed to be able to fight him in. But when the boss, you know, kind of runs himself off the edge of the map, it makes it real easy on me. I didn't even get to see what the boss did, really. I just kind of, you know, saw him exist, and then he ran off the edge of the map. So that's fine. I still can't believe that 8 levels only gave me like 200 HP. I don't even think that's actually increased us for another hit. Maybe if I use the human effigy so that way we get our full HP, then probably we get one more hit. A bit early, but how about we? Should have done that when I had my full HP available to me, huh? Right in front of my bonfire, so that way I could recover. Pressed it right at the time that he hit me with it. And here it is again, of course. Are we going for a fourth? Not this time. Yeah, sure. Of course, he misses the attack, therefore I should miss my attack. That makes sense. You know, gotta keep it fair. Cool. Blood wheel to punish him ever for more than one attack. Ooh, magic takes beyond forever to cast. I knew it. And then it still made me do a roll after? Oh, definitely not gonna get killed because of that. Yeah, of course. It definitely would not hit him when he literally runs right next to it. It's just an insult at this point. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Gosh, if I had life gems there, we could have continued that fight. That was probably his longest, like, recovery time attack, so I was like, this would be the attack to make this work, and of course it didn't, because it takes 20 years to actually go off for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it does. Or anything else for, like, just a baby amount of healing. Want to use slightly recover HP, I'll take it. I will. We certainly did better that time. Just getting clipped by some of those thrust every time. Just kills one side. Not sure how much these smooth silky stones actually heal us, but I figure may as well throw it on us on the off chance that it's gotta be quick to use, right? It's even a small stone, so I don't know what he has to do to make it work, but I gotta imagine the animation would be rather quick. Stupid divine blessing. I don't even feel that bad about like wasting it, because like it just doesn't feel usable in any fight. Unless they're like really that slow that you can take a Estus on, which, considering we've only seen maybe about one, maybe two combos that this dude does, I imagine all the other bosses are gonna get harder than this for the most part, in which case the idea of like waiting for a slower boss or something doesn't seem all that realistic. So. Of course it did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Oh, there goes. Oh, kill him. Of course it did. Of course it did. Comes the thrust for the end? No. Just that lucky? Okay. Before I could actually get back to moving after casting the magic. Push. Yep, ran backwards into a stab. That's not gonna work. Can't even heal off that one because he recovers too quick. Even though it's like an upward slash, but alright. Of course! Of course. time thing. I was gonna be greeting over one, but considering I don't have any heals, that'd be dumb. That hasn't stopped me before. Oh, good. When it possibly want auto lock on to stay on, that's great. What's this? I knew it as soon as I casted it. Did not think it was going to take that long to cast. And it healed for like nothing. That's so cool. Yeah, okay. Dead. Of course, I lost my lock on right at the end, so I couldn't. Of course, literally 2 magic spells left. 2, guaranteed 2. Maybe we could have gone with 1. Probably not. 2 more spells there, and he died. And look at that. As soon as I lost my auto target, I died. Wow, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Okay. So these stone things take absolutely forever to go off. Why? Why do all the healing items in this game take forever to go off? I don't get. The only ones that were like halfway decent about it so far was the life gems. And of course they're consumable, so I don't even have them anymore. And now we don't even have as much max HP. I don't think it'll make it. Are you serious? I actually slapped that man for I think 12 damage with my daggers. It's so sad. Like, my strength stat is just non-existent. Are life gems only like world drops? Because I don't think I've ever really gotten any from like enemies. I was hoping to farm those up, that way I could have some extra healing inside the fight, but clearly this game does not like you healing in the game that isn't at a bonfire. That was like the most annoying. We were actually 2 hits away from winning. 100% 2 hits away from winning. And then he cheeses me. Please? No, okay. I wouldn't want to punish Boss for him missing his attacks. That's just insane. Of course. Of course. Can we go for a 5th thrust in a row? Because why not? Yep, there it is. Oh, 6. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You know, I thought you were 7? 8? Dude, do you not know another move? Jeez, it's like I'm playing Smash right now, and all they know how to do is up B. Like. Of course, auto lock on forced me into it. Okay. for a jump. Okay, I get it, game. Holy. And of course I'm gonna take damage for that. Of course I will. That's, oh my. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why I would lose my lock on, and there it is. Oh my. It's just there. It's actually insane to see the difference between playing a melee in this game versus playing a range that requires auto lock on to have any chance of actually hitting the enemy. Just absolutely mind-boggling. And then, of course, like, why'd that fight go so bad? I had some few timed bad dodges of my own, and also losing my auto lock for approximately half that fight. Which, considering that seems to be the only way that I can hit magic in this game, because otherwise it just wants to, you know, like, curve around people. Of course, the one fight that we actually did good. We had it all the way until the end, until, of course, it loses auto lock, and as soon as I do that, I die for it. Of course. Yeah, why not? You know, at this point, why not? Hope you like 0 souls. That's about what I got, dude. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Nah, screw you. I'm just trying to fight the boss, man. I'm not trying to deal with invaders right now. This is the same thing that happened in Dark Souls 3. Like, I was just trying to do things to people invade. I get it, it's like a part of the game, but like also I'm just trying to do my own thing here, man. If I wanted to do the PvP areas, I'd go to, what is it, in Dark Souls 3? It's in Orlando or something along those lines, where like everybody's always dropping the turn that area into a fight pit or whatever. I would go there if I wanted that to be the case. But clearly that's not what I. Just get out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My dude's running out here with like flaming swords and stuff. I'm out here with the beginner, the beginner wand and like everything that's like beginner. And like that's supposed to be fair. Yeah. Okay. It'd be like me having the saw cleaver in Bloodborne versus somebody that's got like Moonlight Greatsword, and you're like, yeah, let's fight, dude. This is totally fair. You're like, yeah, okay. Of course. Can't even punish him right there because if he decides he wants to do cleave, he'll hit me. Of course, 3 in a row. If I get hit by it, will stop using the attack? If that's the case, I might consider just getting hit more often. Just heals me. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, I knew it. That's the last of our heals, and this man is not even at half health. That's brutal. Has every hit now been from a thrust attack? I will 100% now, is it? Wow, I'm alive at this point. That was too late. Yep. I knew it as soon as I casted it. Like, I've gotten so used to when I know I can cast it versus when I don't, that I can just call it when I know I'm gonna get hit, because as soon as you start it, you can't stop it. So you're guaranteed to get hit if you mistime it, which is ridiculous. Whereas, like, if you're throwing a sword or whatever, if you're going into a 3-hit combo, you can do the first one, do the second one, be like, oh, I'm about to get hit on the third one, and then, you know, you can like dodge roll away, or you can distance yourself easier. Whereas here you're like, oh, guess I'm just gonna stand in the way of it, gotta continue casting. Definitely not a sword going through my gut right now. That'll be fine. Is there like really no better magic that I could have right now? Like, there's gotta be better magic by this point, right? I mean, I've got soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, and great soul. Literally all soul arrows. Except for a spear barrage, which there's no way I would ever get off against this character. Because he just, like, by the time my dude would finally start the attack, like, I'd already been hit at least once. In which case it would probably stop short anyways. Unless it's enough to stagger him, although since some enemies seem to stagger versus magic ever so slightly while others don't, so maybe against a regular, or I should say against a boss, I doubt it. Against a regular person, maybe. Of course. I knew it as soon as I pressed the button. That's when you know it's bad, when, like, you know precisely when you're gonna get hit. That really is. Anytime you're feeling the game, anytime I can have my lock on so I can do my damage again would be great, thanks. Of course, that makes sense. And, oh my gosh, you're trolling me with this boss? I don't understand. We went from having 2 hits left until this man was dead, and now he decided he wanted to be built different. It's fine. It's This is probably like the most insult to injury right here, having to wait like 2 or 3 minutes like every time just for this elevator, just to go back down the elevator, which takes just as long, to then run through that entire section to run back. Again, a retry, return the last bonfire, return to the Firelink Shrine or whatever it is, would be so nice, and you could avoid all of this. And then you could just keep going in and in and in until you finally get it, instead of, let me pull up the elevator, gotta wait for it to come up, send it back down, run me across like 2 different areas, and then I finally get to try the boss every time. It's just an insult to injury is what it is. Crypts are even effigy as well. Like, we probably still have slightly more max HP than what we did at like the full like death debuff, but something tells me it's probably not be making that much of a difference. I could have made this easier. At the very beginning of the stream, I could have made this easier. I could have just thrown it all into, like, magical damage or something, in which case those 2 hits would have been covered just by landing the, or not even landing the extra hits, but just landing the regular amount of hits like last time, but we did it. Oh. Are you serious? Please. I was gonna say, if this man jumped over that again, so upset. Auto lock, please. Anytime you're feeling it. Of course, yeah, especially while he's charging at me with the first attack. Yeah, that's the best time. The break auto lock. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Can't even hit him right there. If I tried casting that first swipe would have hit me, and there's 3 hits on me. Of course he did. He did the overhead. Gives me a chance. Not gonna get a hit here. Yeah. Dude wasn't even aimed at me, but the swing was so long that it works. This. Of course it did. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, right into the thrust. You should have. Okay, I didn't want to use auto lock on in this fight at all. It's fine, really. And I still missed at point blank range. Oh my! Just kill me. If you don't want me to win, I get it, game. But Jesus, come on, at least like give me a chance. Look at that HP! No, dude. Literally by 1 this time? Oh my. Literally 1. If I had any form of strength after that last magic cast, not the one before I died attempting to get it casted off, but the one before that, if I had any form of strength, I could have switched my dagger and then using that stamina that I had from from casting the magic, I either could have rolled away or I could have potentially killed him with the dagger. If I had any form of a strength stat. Look at how pathetic that is. 3 strength. Literally my lowest stat. So I probably would have hit that dude for 20, in which case I wouldn't have even killed him. One thing I also noticed though, as well, when you're using magic, is if you're in the middle of casting it, you can't switch to a different weapon, so it's auto-ready by the time you switch the weapon, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm in the middle of mid-casting, and then I press the button, so that way, you know, that way it'd, like, ready my dagger or something that I've got here, let's say. To be ready immediately after casting the magic, it doesn't do it, in which case you have to hit it a second time, which pulls your attention away for a second time. And then, even then, it seems like it only activates maybe like half the time. We got him down to 2 hits, now we got him down to 1 hit. He's clearly gonna die here. It's just a matter of the run and which one we get here. If I could stop getting clipped by random garbage, that'd be great. But, oh, here we go again. Why? Why? I rolled too early that time. Yeah. I can't believe we didn't kill him in that last attempt, though. This dude actually lived with, like, probably 100 HP or something. I think my magic is him for what, about 138. So this man probably lived with, like, 100, maybe in the 138, 140 HP, whatever. In which case he would have died by that one attack. But no, of course, because the magic is so slow, it didn't kill him. Even though, as far as I am aware, this is literally my fastest magical attack available to me at the current time. In which case, I can't make it shoot any faster. Without leveling, I can shorten the casting time, but I don't even know what a good casting time is for a mage in this game. Because I believe we originally started at 55, and after having 20 intellect, has only moved up to 67, I want to say? Yeah. So I don't know what a good casting time is in this game. I gotta imagine it's probably gotta be like double that or something. Which I don't know if that's, well, it's certainly not realistic for where we're at this game, but I don't know if that's actually a thing that ever happens. Lost all of our max HP. That's cool. Can't possibly need that back. It's not like I invested, you know, eight levels worth of souls or anything into that. Too early, and then into too late. That's fine. I can't afford to take that much damage within like the first 3 attacks. That's just not gonna work. Clearly we can beat this boss. We got this man down to 2 hits, and then we got him down to 1 hit. So clearly we can beat him at this level. We just need to actually land 1 more attack, like on that one fight. Which would have been so great, but of course not. If I could find a better staff that would just up my magical damage, that'd be great. If I could find better spells, that'd be great. Like, anything to increase my damage just a little bit. Which would be, of course, just leveling up, so then, you know, then they would hit more. It still doesn't fix the fact that, if my auto-targeting doesn't decide to work in that fight, or, like, that particular fight that we go in to fight him, then, there's nothing I can do to fix that. It's so finicky on this fight, I don't get it. It shouldn't be. I also feel like I have no range on it, which you think you would have like double the range of like a melee or something for an auto target lock on, right? Because a melee, you only need so much room for an auto target. If the dude's standing like right here and you're standing right here, an auto target works fine for you. If I have to stand over here and my target's over here at the thing, I'm gonna need a little bit more of an auto target if my entire idea is being ranged. Like, I feel like that's not crazy thoughts here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gonna get hit here. No, he stutter stepped for a second, thankfully. I should have, but pressed it. I just didn't take it. That's okay. That's a new game for being greedy. Yeah. That's me just not pressing the button in the right time. That one I guess. And yeah, I pressed backwards on the roll anyways. Even if my roll went off, I still would have got hit by the thrust attack. I wouldn't have been hit by the entire thing, but the clip is like half the damage of the regular attack, which may as well have been enough to kill me. Always the thrust attacks, dude. Thrust attacks are I just can't deal with them on this character. I don't know what it is. I really do not want to farm. I don't want to farm to beat this guy. I know I can beat it. I know I can beat it. We've seen it. I've got this man down to literally one magic cast. And of course he does his fastest attack right at his 1 HP, so that way he could have killed me at that time, because of course he did. Yes, of course he did. We can do it. We can. I'm 100% surprised that this man did not hit me well. For whatever reason, I ran out of stamina like right as I got to him. And then he's like, "You sure about this?" And I'm like, "Please don't." Don't know why life gems are the best healing in this game in terms of the amount of speed versus the amount of recovery you get from them, but they are. I'm 100% convinced of that fact. Of course. Ah, good. I didn't want my auto lock anyways. Oh, unless it's the roll into his attacks, then I can have a lock. I see how it is. Really? If you don't want to give it. Really? Okay, see where this attempt's going. I may as well just let him kill me if it's not going to allow me to my auto lock on. Can't ever get a heal off. Up to stab. Thankfully, he can jump. Of course, it still hit me because I can't heal on. Kill me, please. Just kill me. Yeah, I knew it as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh, we gotta make sure I get that roll off in time. But no, of course. And somehow that time when I'm drinking, my dude's like, oh, I've got to get hit. Let me roll for you this one time. The farming really doesn't take that long. It's probably like 3 or 4k souls for like level now or something. Probably do that in like half an hour or something, but I'd rather not. I want to beat him at this difficulty because I know I can do it. It just feels like cheapening out if I don't do it like this. Anytime. Anytime. Really have nothing better for weapons. I've got all these weapons, but I can't hold anything that remotely looks like a sword or a shield because I have 0 strength. Like, I can barely wield a dagger. Like, it's at 2 strength. If I had 2 less strength, I could even wield a baby dagger. The starting dagger of all things. It's just insane. can you not? Like, it's already hard enough to see out of this camera at times. Then for your entire body to be taking up the whole camera, doesn't. That is something I would say is a bit annoying in this fight as well, is that the random change hanging down from the ceiling, while it doesn't seem like it should be that bad, they can get in your way sometimes, and you could easily take a hit for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these ones to the face. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I probably should have died anyways on that one, taking 2 thrusts immediately. Fine. You know what? Yay, fine. If that's how this is gonna be, let's go farm. Let's go get my casting time up so I can actually realistically kill this guy. Not that we could have done it already, but welcome to my farm. As you can see, oh, everybody's already dead over here. Oh, okay. Except for these dudes, which is weird. They give more anyways, so not worried about that. Okay, did not press the... Okay, yeah. We go from fighting the boss like that to find regular enemies that do that, so... Look at how weak my magic is. I have 20 in my intelligence, and I still just slap these guys. Like, it's just a joke. Hey, you'd snipe this guy over here with magic. It's a bit finicky sometimes. You gotta stand a decent bit away there, but I mean, when you can snipe him for a quarter of his health for free, it's pretty good. Look at that health bar right there. I don't know if these guys are just like heavily magic resistant or what, but hitting him for 95 does not feel right. I get it's like my lowest spell or whatever, but 95 damage? I've got 20 into my supposedly best stat for me. Yeah, okay. And they forced this upon me. I did not want to have to do this, but here we are. I'm out of magic? Yeah, I should probably switch him. Hey, come on. I wouldn't shoot him right now with my magic, but, like, the shield brings my damage down to, like, non-existent. It's like he guards for, like, 80% of it. But which, considering what I already do no damage with it, is huge. This is the lever I was talking about. I pulled this, and you see that that platform right across from us? Imagine that, but about half of it gone, and that's what I was originally fighting the boss on. Maybe I was supposed to pull that before then, but honestly, it worked out a lot easier just letting the boss run himself off the edge of the map rather than me having to fight him. Okay. And dying in this area is fine. It's really easy to get back to. See, sometimes they act stunned like that, and then sometimes they just don't care. Like, they get built-in, like, knockback resistance or something after the first hit. There is still this dragon over here, and there's a drawbridge right behind him, which makes me think if we kill him, then we could get to that other area, but, like, good luck with killing the dragon. Now, these two, for whatever reason, come at me at the same time. They use their shield the entire way, though, so you have to bait them into lowering it, so that way you can do any sort of realistic damage to them. Then you kind of let it fly, eventually they'll reach you again. Go ahead and just bait them, so that way they don't put the shield back up again. Life of a mage, baby. Life of a mage. Bad time to run out of magic. It happens. It very much so happens while fighting these guys, because apparently they're just so armored and magic resistant, I guess. Probably not like the greatest of farms, but I really don't know another farm that'd be better. Maybe back where like the pirate ship stuff was, maybe just due to the amount of enemies. But there's also a lot more enemies you have to kill, and considering I have limited cast of my magic, it makes it very difficult at times to be able to do what I need to do. Yeah, for whatever reason, all these white guys generally do not, they weren't attacking me when we first came here, but all of a sudden, like after we killed the boss, then they decided they wanted to get up. Why? I have no idea, but they do. You're supposed to be staggered by that, considering you got hit by that. Yeah, like what you did right there. It just feels very inconsistent. So this should kill him. That should stagger. Never mind, he was already in the middle of attacking, so let's stagger him. Should just charge the second one, just killed him right there. Okay, bad time to run out of literally everything. Alright, fireball. The good old 99 damage, baby. Ooh, works. This guy, I believe, gives 600 up here. He's got like a spear. I don't know why he seems to give a little more than most of the other ones, but he does. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough fireballs anymore to actually kill him now. At least purely off the magic anyways. Just... And then you look through all my magic here and, oh, I literally have nothing. And what does that mean as a mage? Oh, that means you have to go back to your bonfire to reset your fire. By resetting your fire, you have to go back and, deal with this. I forget what that actually does. Because we had the same one over here. Oh, it just adds the platform back up again. There's two different spots for that. I'm not sure why that is. Because this does the same thing as the other one that just did right there, adding that extra platform area over there. Not really sure why it is, just that it happens. Dragon's kind of just chilling over there. I would love to fight the dragon at some point. The only problem being is that if he ever breathes fire on me, I kind of insta-die. So, like, probably not something that's going to be happening here for a minute. We need 3,700 for a level. We can farm up another one. That way we'll have 2 levels. We'll go back, throw it into our casting speed, and see if that will allow us the difference. Like, if the casting speed difference is enough to where I can get 2 spells off for every time that he misses, then this dude is 100% dead. I highly doubt that 2 levels is going to make that difference for me, but on the off chance that it does. Dead. Yeah, this basically how you saw I got all those 25, 26k souls or whatever. Literally all of that. Literally all that we're doing right here. Of course. Really feel like I should be hitting these guys for more than one. And we're out of that. So we still have plenty of spells, which is kind of nice with the attunement, being able to just hold more. Hold more just allows you to stay out in combat longer before going back to a bonfire. It's pretty good. He's gonna die the one more regardless. Yeah. So we'll clear out these guys, and then we'll go ahead and go back. We'll go get some more, hopefully get more casting speed, in which case hopefully that'll make the difference for us. Really, like, not dead, huh? Out of my great soul arrows, dude. But they're supposed to be stronger, but it really seems like they only add about 30 more damage as opposed to my soul arrows that take longer to charge. So I'd almost rather prefer regular soul arrows. Just trigger the other one. Now we generally gets caught in the door there, so you don't have to worry about that attack as much, but not that time. You could easily get killed right here. Not even necessarily because of these guys, but walking backwards across the bridge while trying to focus fire a single person doesn't always work out the greatest. Especially when auto lock-on decides who you hit. I'm very surprised at how far their like chase range is, because we pulled them all the way from inside there, but they came all the way down to almost where the first bonfire that we keep resetting at is, which is a pretty crazy distance to cover. But that's fun. These two always aggro together after this point. I'm not sure why, but they do. The White Knight is probably more difficult to actually deal with in general, because he doesn't always want to get staggered, and he's generally faster than the other guy. This is me just getting greedy, is why I'm getting hit here. I'm just greeding it. I realistically could just, you know, just use my range to my advantage and deal with them, but that's so cool. Had time to run out of magic and everything. Apparently they're slightly weaker to fire than they are the regular magic. Why? No idea. They just seem to be. Like, my baby fireball hits for more than, like, my great magic and whatever. Do I kill you with 6? I don't remember. Well, here we go. It's really not looking like it. Really looking like I need a 7th one, which is not great considering all I got is a dagger here. I actually slashed that dude for 33 damage and 3 basics. Oh my god. So yeah, if I can't even kill these guys with the dagger, the regular guys, me trying to use the dagger on the on our boss there is just not a realistic expectation here. Of course. For whatever reason, these guys always seem to get staggered by fireballs. Not complaining by any means. Something that I've noticed. Are you serious? Are you serious? Auto lock on for the win, B. Gosh, it's so dumb sometimes. It really is just not good. If I can't even rely on it for regular targets, you can only imagine how much it sucks for the boss. So we're gonna finish this run, we're gonna get our souls back, and then we're gonna go ahead and get our cast time up, and hopefully that makes a difference. Yeah, we get you, shield. You want me just to waste my time? I got you. Really shouldn't be taking down damage like this when I select other enemies left to deal with, but it happens. Their dead bodies sometimes also body block you for a good like 5 seconds after they die. Not sure what's up with that, but if I can see myself getting killed by it at some point, and then I'm gonna get real salty about it. Oh, somebody else is using it. Somebody's doing the braid with the bow. Oh no! He keeps it Yeah, sometimes this guy comes after me at the same time. Sometimes he just like resets right there. The AI in this game is just really a wonder sometimes. Should be dead on that one. Of course, we only got one soul arrow left. We got heavy soul arrows. So. Alright, as long as we don't throw it right here, then all the farming we did will be just fine. There we go, now we only have to deal with this guy, and then the other one's sitting at the top. This is fine. I really wish I had better stats by this point. Yeah, sometimes he does a stab. He doesn't often do it. It's a very rare, like, fourth combo he does, but sometimes he does. Are you serious? This man actually had less than 11 HP left on him, but we got him with the dagger, so. Alright, grab the souls, we kill him, we'll go back, we'll go get the cast speed increase, hopefully it actually does lead to an increase, and then we'll go fight the boss again. Yeah, well, look at it. Heal me? Okay. I don't think I've seen him do that flying. Good enough, and let's go ahead and go back. Apparently my staff is reaching my limit at this point too. Like the red down there should be its durability, that of course resets at the bonfire, but it's starting to look like I'm reaching the point towards my maximum of spells that I can send out before my staff like outright breaks on me, so that's not great. It's a thing. What? Okay, my firekeeper. Oh, she's just chilling over here. What are you doing? Pulling the doll? Just randomly moving over time? Alright. Attunement gives us spellcast speed as well. It only gives us 2. If we throw it in the intellect, it gives us 0. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, 1 extra bonus damage for 3 levels? Give me. Psych. I highly doubt that's gonna make the difference, but I mean, there it is. Alright. Try it back on the boss. See how this goes. Yeah. Switch back to our regular soul arrow. Let's see if that 2 speed actually made a difference. Maybe? Maybe. It feels ever so slightly faster, but I don't know if that baby increased speed is actually going to be a difference maker for us. Why? Oh, of course, it was just me showing off that the cat ring, that was 14k souls, by the way, it doesn't save you from that much fall damage. Doesn't completely negate fall damage, only apparently mitigates a portion of it. What sense does that make? I have no idea what it does, in this game at least. Hopefully that at least readied the elevator. As sad as that is, that might actually be a faster way of getting the elevator to spawn up here. Is to pull it, kill yourself, wait for the loading screen, run back down here. Or maybe it's about the same amount of time. It feels like you're doing more stuff at least when you do it the other way. I feel like I'm already, like, maxing out on, like, the intelligence and the attunement and stuff, which feels very strange. It feels like we're capping out so early. When you could go up to, like, 50s and stuff in, like, Dark Souls 3 for strength or something like that, and they're like, yeah, this is still fine, you can get more. Of course. I didn't break out my new controller. I should have, but it didn't actually charge like it was supposed to. I got it out, and then I did other things. So, that's really my bad. We'll give them a few attempts for sure, because now I gotta rewarm back up to actually fighting the boss again, as opposed to just casually getting hit in the face and healing from the regular enemies. Do I really have, like, no better, like, defense items? All of this is just defense, right? This doesn't actually help. Because slashing, because strike, thrusting, there we go. Thrusting defense could be worthwhile here, maybe? Wow, okay, old knight armor, what? What is this armor? When did I get this? I guess when I was farming? It triples, like, every one of my defensive stats that I'd realistically want for this fight. What? Hopefully I don't fat roll now. And then this would also work as well. Am I fat rolling now? Oh, I have 100% fat rolling? Jeez. Am I fat rolling now still? Yep. Okay. Alright. Maybe we went a little crazy on the... I'm still fat rolling? What? Oh, I'm at 82%, I guess. Isn't it like 75% or something like that? Is when you stop fat rolling? Maybe. Alright, we can bring the defense down ever so slightly. We're at 6.1 there, so this one's actually... This was actually slightly... honestly. I'm still fat rolling? We're under... Is it under 70%? I guess try this one? Now no longer fat rolling. Okay, and that puts us at what in terms of weight? 66.6. Of course. Ah, okay. Well, in theory, we're more armored now with this new set of armor we got here, so why not try it? Why not try it? It's something different. It did like triple my thrusting defense, which I don't know if that's going to actually play out to make a difference in us taking the thrusting attack, but if it does, then we might actually just have found our answer right here off of, maybe it's just like a really rare drop off of one of those big knights, maybe? Because we only had one pair of it as well. It's not like we had multiple pairs of it either. What a weird getup, but you know, if it works. Alright, auto lock on us. Ow. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, if that stops him from doing the thrusting attack, it might be worthwhile. Or at least for the time being. Something I did notice in that fight, though, was when he was doing the thrusting attack, it was making a different noise for when it hit it, which I don't know if that's actually a good thing or not, but it actually sounded like it was hitting armor as opposed to like just outright getting just getting pierced through the regular clothing that I had on me. So I want to say it's doing something, but I can't really necessarily guarantee that it is. Just ever so slightly to get... Okay, well, you know, no faster reset on the elevator. It's fine. Now the elevator's going to be set up, and we'll get right back into it. I do also kind of like not having my soul things in the boss fight. Like, even though it doesn't like really do anything right, like it kind of just exists in the area, it kind of, I don't know, temporarily distracts me. Like when I see the pop-up down there, because that's where I'm looking for my the dodges attack or whatever, but then if that line is sitting in between it, then I don't see it all the time. It's something minor, but it's like just enough to throw me off that can make a difference. Of course. The first two we did fine, the third one apparently is where we draw the line. Gonna get a hit here, see that? Yep. Of course, thrust attack every time. Really? That took too long. I'm about to die here for that. Yep. Because it made me take an extra step back for no reason. Yep, that makes sense. Come on, you know you got the third pierce in you. Let's see it. There it is. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, good thing I can't. Can I have lock on yet? No? Okay. Almost got hit by the thrust there because I was trying to get my lock back for once. Can't even hit him off that attack to get some moves and fast with it. It's too early. I knew as soon as I pressed it. If I had any healing there, if I had anything that wasn't an Estus Blast for actual healing, that stupid small rock did absolutely nothing there. I tried to use one of them and it just did nothing. Like the amount of HP it actually gives is non-existent. At least in a boss fight, maybe there's an argument for it. Against the regular enemies, against that boss, it was not happening. If I had gone in with full HP that time, I'm not sure it would have made too much of a difference, but we'll definitely try it this time. Go ahead and try this again. And of course that doesn't give me my full HP back. It's fine. These rocks aren't doing it, or stone, whatever. They're not doing anything for me in the middle of the fight. I'll just use it right now. That way I'm not tempted. That actually does nothing for healing. Holy, I didn't expect it to do much, but that was just pathetic. That was like half of my missing HP bar right there. Yikes. Touch summon sign? Psych! This boss would 100% be, I mean, it's every Dark Souls boss, essentially, but... Okay, well, good thing I healed early. Every time this game finds a reason for me not to use the healing effigy. Oh, look, I'm back at the HP I would have been had I not used it. Thanks, game. That's so annoying. Whatever, it's fine. Our essence doesn't even heal us to full anymore because we got apparently just. Yeah, okay. He had to do one more attack. I knew it as soon as I rolled, I knew I was dead. Of course, the one thrust attack he does is the one that hits me, of course it is. What's the point of having a ring that reduces fall damage and then having a spell that also reduces fall damage? Like, why not just always have the ring, I guess? Especially for people that aren't like base pages or clerics or whatnot. Unless they stack, did it? I don't think it necessarily said that it stacked, but I would assume that it would at that point. But who knows? I think I stagger a little bit less in this armor, at least. Well, just probably put that back on. Pretty sure I stagger less. Not necessarily sure why that is, but it's got to be one of the stats at least. Not that the stagger was like ever the thing that was killing me in this boss fight, but good to know for later anyways. Run? Character does not feel like running right now, he's just taking it easy. Alright. Another. Oh, come on. Ew. Frost attacks are garbage. I hate everything about this. Oh, what the heck? Really? We've been able to just casually walk out of that, like, the rest of the time we've done that. I don't know why all of a sudden it's different now, but okay. I didn't have any stamina to roll out of that one, I guess. Okay. that's our last heal, and he's not even that, so probably tell where this one's going. We'll play it out as if we have chance. Oh my gosh. Just every time, dude. The stupid thrust attacks. I can't deal with them. That time I rolled too early. I just can't deal with these thrust attacks. Something about it. I don't understand. We had our best run yet on this dude. This run earlier. Now, we even had upgrades, and we haven't gotten back to them. Which I guess at that point is just killing the dude, considering it was only one hit. Yeah, the idea. Man. I don't think our sorcerer dude really had any magic left that would have been different for me to try this guy either, or at least that would be better than Soul Arrow against him. If the other spells weren't so slow, I would use it, but they're just too slow. I can barely get one Soul Arrow off as it is. Trying to get like a heavy or a great Soul Arrow off just doesn't even seem like it's on the table. And even when I hit him, it's usually only like 30 or 40 extra damage, which I guess is closer to like 1.3-ish times damage, but it takes 1.5 times the time. That is not worth it. Snow thrust attacks, please. I can dodge everything else usually pretty well, unless I'm just really off top. At the thrusting attacks, just don't talk to me. I'll get it. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotta make sure that I get punished for dodging the thrust attacks early. That, yeah, I could get punished for that. Why would my character auto-log onto this man, just see the thrust attack, and he just, nope, it turns back this way as if that's gonna help him. Oh, auto-lock, I hate everything about you. You're gonna be such a significant addition to a class. Why would you not be actually good? God. I can't afford to be losing auto-lock in those fights. I just can't. The chances that my magic actually goes where I need it to when it's not on lock-on is like 20%. Like, maybe I'll hit him with a stray one that he probably feels bad at that point and just walks into. Be like, oh, you lost your auto target here. You can have a little bit of damage. How's 138 sound? And I did see at some points when I was shooting magic, it wasn't consistent 138. I saw a 124 and then a 128 and then I saw a 138, which I don't know where that damage discrepancy comes from. Like, why would it not be a consistent 138 if that's what it's hitting for regularly? It's not like he threw on extra protection or entered a second third phase, whatever, you know, that would switch him to more defense or something like that. And he doesn't do any of that. So why would my damage just randomly drop like that? That doesn't make sense. Was it going to be the difference maker in the fight at that time? Probably not, but still, the fact that could have been the one hit that I needed, the one run that we need literally one more hit to hit. Really? Any time, dude. Sure, if it's for him to hit him, by all means throw on the auto. But that's fine. Somebody else is using magic, they straight up have a great shield on them? What the heck? It must be nice. How do you have enough strength to wield a great shield when you start off with like 3 strength? Lost my time to attacking because I needed to re-get my auto lock. So, really? Here we go again. Don't do it. Why did? Okay, it took forever to recover that time. I couldn't see, I got stuck on the wall. I pressed it! I hate life! We still had 2 Estes, really 1 Estes if I ever got the heal off. And he was at light, I pressed the stick. Oh my. I pressed it, I'm upset. Salt, man, salt. There's so many ways that I could beat him easier. Like, I could just call in a second person, which could then take aggro while I just spam it with magic without ever having to worry about his attacks in general, depending on how good the aggro was. I could just call in an NPC, pretty much do the same thing. I could actually level up my damage, so that way I have to land less hits in general, which will allow me to kill him faster. There's so many things I could do, but I like the difficulty. It's ever so slightly annoying, but I do enjoy the difficulty that provides. It really feels like I need to play out everything perfectly in the fight for it to actually do something. Which maybe at that point is maybe just masochistic to keep playing it the way that I am. But here we are, so. What a welcoming. It's just every time. Can't even heal off that one, depending on what he wants to do next. Now that's it. It's such a slow heal. Would you roll me to it? I hate you, Autolock. I hate you so much. My. Of course. Why do I even try and heal? Why do I even try and heal? Half the time he just gets a free hit from an enemy. So why do I even... Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. You guys are seeing this too, right? See what I gotta deal with here? I knew it. We're really gonna do this the rest of the time? Of course. Why? Why? I knew that was coming. Why did it not take? Oh my. That was a potential run right there. If I did keep getting scratched by random attack, this dude stabbing the sword in like a whole person's way, away from me into the ground, yet somehow I'm still getting clipped by it. I understand if he landed right on me with the sword where it's just purely a plunging attack, then by all means I would accept the damage. But when he's not, when like his back lands on me, I still take like half the damage of the actual plunging attack itself. It's not. So. That causes bleeding? That might be interesting. Causes bleeding. Inflicts damage. Sure, why not? You know what? Maybe it's faster than that. Maybe instead of one extra shot, maybe we throw these and that's quick enough to make a difference? I don't know. We'll have it on us as an option, I suppose. We could have beat him right there. 100% we could have beat him if I stopped getting flipped by random attacks that are nowhere near hitting me. That would be great. Our max HP is again for it. Probably won't make the biggest of differences, but if it makes a difference, I won't be upset. It does kind of help us shrug off one of those attacks where he just flips us. Having the extra armor really, for tripling my thrusting defense armor, it sure doesn't feel like it's done that much for me. Really? But the second one hits? Why? What's the logic in that? What's the logic in that? Okay, I guess I just won't see. Alright, well, time to lose a good quarter of my HP for reasons unknown to me. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, alright. Autolock doesn't want to work this fight, that's fine! You know what happens when we get runs like that? We throw them away and we start another. My man literally just did like 5 thrusts in a row. That was not gonna be the run. If he's already starting like that, I may as well just kill myself. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I need him to do the swiping attacks or jump attacks. I'm getting ever so slightly better at the thrusting attacks, but not good enough at this point. And even when it feels good, like I feel like I should have dodged it, I still end up getting hit by it. Even then, half the time I still end up getting clipped by it, in which case, maybe this is just like a mage's bane type of boss, where like a melee wouldn't like suffer against it, but a mage and characters like that would. Because there are bosses that are like, I wouldn't necessarily class specific, but you get the idea. Some classes are going to surely thrive better against certain bosses than others, in which case I feel like this one melee might be there, which people might think is insane because of all the sweeping attacks or whatever. But if you've got like a shield or something like, not that like shields and Dark Souls are like the greatest or whatever, but if you can mitigate like 50% of the damage every time, like guaranteed like every time you see a thrust attack, you just throw your shield up knowing that you're going to get hit, but it mitigates 50% of it. Instead of knowing that you're going to get hit and take 100%, and you throw that across the entire, like, battle or whatever, that, I mean, that could save you, like, 300% of your HP, which could be, you know, like, an Estus bomb. In which case, that's like a whole nother set of healing. Yeah, dude, that was gonna be bad. Yeah. Why am I green? Why am I green? Okay, that one was just me getting screwed by him, dude. That, like, 1 of 3 dump attacks that he ever does during our fights. Anytime the roll, please, game? The roll, by chance. You know, the roll button, the whole O button. You know, the thing that you talk about very early into the game because they're like, you're gonna need this. I'm like, you're right. Can I use it, though? They're like, no. Why? Oh, we're gonna get hit for that? One surprise. Such a joke at some point. At some point, it just makes me laugh at some of these hits it just gives to him. Why? Oh, so he can get a free hit, and of course. What was I thinking? What was I awesome? You gotta pay the blood toll for keeping my auto lock on. You know, we should have just because. Class really requiring you to do any form of damage sort of thing. But I'm gonna get punished for it. Oh man, that's. Why? No, why? My auto lock on? Oh my, dude, it's too consistent. Every time I lose my auto lock on, I die. Every time. It's just. Whenever I have to do it, it's like guaranteed damage. Whenever I have to reacquire my auto lock on, it's guaranteed damage. Because I can't just not have it. The chances of me randomly hitting a random magic hoping for the best is just now non-existent, so I have to have it. In order to have it, I generally lose out on probably like 3 or 4 different attacks where I could realistically have hit him if it was any weapon that didn't require the auto lock on. But of course, dude. Magic blows, dude. I see why people say that about this game. There's so many downsides for magic in terms of like melee versus magic. It's so almost defining that it's like, why would you ever pick magic in this game? Lost more of our max HP again. I never did end up using her throwing knives, but it never really felt like the right time to actually use them. I'll keep them there as potential options. Like maybe if we get him down to the 1 hit, maybe just being able to throw out like a few of those as opposed to actually casting for magic to make the difference. boss. Of course. Drastic attacks, dude. Use it? Now I'm gonna get hit with the foresight. They're responsive controls, which I'm pretty concerned that it's my controller, in which case using the new one to play. We've seen that one come. Gonna even punish him to the video. Yeah, okay, sure. Finally, jeez. I was gonna say, if that last clip is the difference between me and 45k? Hold on, wait a minute. So we jumped from 12k souls to 45k souls in the bosses. Something tells me I was not supposed to be fighting this boss yet. Something about it, that when you have almost a 4x difference in the amount of souls that the first boss gives you to this one, something tells me, you know, maybe, just maybe, I was not supposed to be fighting this boss. There's nothing in here? No, you're lying to me. Primal bonfire lit? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Was he one of the 4, like, main bosses or something she was talking about that I was supposed to defeat? That would make sense why he jumped up in that. Fragrant branch of your Elizabeth mushroom? Yeah, sure. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, game? Large restoration of HP. You love to see it. And then restores living things from petrification. Restore the life of things, return the stone. Okay. So the branch actually allows us to move the statues out of the way. Is it a one-time use thing? Because it says 1, but sometimes some of the stuff that says 1 doesn't necessarily mean 1. Sometimes it means that it's actually just the one item, as opposed to other things. We did it! We indeed did it. You got something.
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say.
Okay, so he was an actual, like, actual boss in terms of, like, one of the main 4, I believe she said, story bosses. So 45k. So maybe I really wasn't supposed to fight him, huh? That's enough to get us a 5th slot. I don't mind that in the slightest. HP would be nice if it ever went up. Is up by 30? By 30 for a level. Alright, so HP is basically maxed, huh? Stamina, we can still throw up more, which I am certainly considering. Faith also increased our cast speed, I think. Yeah, even the first level of it drops it up, brings it up some, I should say. And it brings up our fire. And then it kind of stops after some point, I'm seeing. So this is enough to bring it up for a good amount of levels. And then what would we want after that? Dexterity and strength don't really mean much to us. We're not really being afflicted by curses and stuff like that, so the resistance probably isn't worth much. The stamina going up every level though is worth something. This seems like a decent enough split. We did it! It took far too long, but we did it! You have an idea of where they go next, lady?
Bearer of the seek soul, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
It literally gave me no idea where they go next. That's okay. I'm sure I didn't need to know that anyways. It's fine. We'll find our own way. I guess that's like the end of that area, but where else is it? There was this contraption down here that didn't move last time. You're the miracle lady?
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles.
I just spent everything.
That's why I'm here.
Move path. 28k? Increases your faith, though. I don't know how good that increase is, but... And all of this requires so much faith. I'm not a faith build lady, I can't afford it. Move path? Sure. I was gonna say, did I get scammed and she was just gonna move that that gate straight over to the other
May
one?
the power of miracles be with you.
The fact that there's already blood on the ground here does not make me feel great. Road to water, huh? This is allowing us to go where exactly? How did this benefit us? That boss took far too long, but we did it. I guess the extra... Did we even have extra HP? I mean, the whole, like, kind of death debuff thing kind of killed any HP that I really got, so it feels like we did it the same. Well, that may not be entirely true. Can't help but feel... Don't tell me you're the sorcerer, do you, after?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave
no.
me alone. I'm interested in...
What?
Leave me, and I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
Ah, well, screw you too, I guess. Have to have dark somehow? My bad. I barely even have fire. How do you expect me to have dark? I don't even know how I would have dark at this point. Maybe faith stuff? Maybe? You good? Don't you dare. No. I would never, except for the... Okay, well, you know, when you kind of just walk at me like that, though. You really didn't give me much of a choice there, bud. It still doesn't even feel like our spells are doing that much. Is that a status effect that I'm supposed to be avoiding? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from that? Or is that just fancy lights? Like, I can't tell. This dude's gonna get up. I can't target him yet. No, why would I possibly hit this guy? Well, I don't know if he was actually gonna become unfriendly, but considering everybody else has been trying to kill me, I can't imagine that he wanted to be tried. Why? That one was me. That was me looking at the dude hanging off the ledge because I thought he was gonna like drop down and become a problem at some point. But no, he was just hanging up there chilling. That's my bad, you know, for looking at it really. I should have just, you know, kind of left him be. So that guy sells dark stuff? I have dark sorcery? Is he supposed to be like the witch lady from Dark Souls 3 or whatever? Where she's like, I can teach you dark magic that other people are not supposed to like teach or learn or whatever because you save her out of the prison. And then you're like, yeah, sure. And then you give it to the clergy lady and she's like, it's all dark or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I know, I need dark stuff. And then you end up like killing her or something for it. And this dude isn't gonna hurt me. I should not be wasting resources on people that aren't trying to kill me. Crazy, I know. Somebody fell behind me. Nope. Absolutely. I'm liking this armor now. The fact that it doesn't, like, he stabbed me, right? So I still lost HP, but I didn't stagger, so I was still able to continue my magic casting. I really can't see this dude, huh? The guy standing right across the road? No. Couldn't possibly hit him? Couldn't be me, dude. Oh my. And now it went over his head. Okay, screw it. Screw it. He's just gonna live because somehow I can't hit a dude right from my face with magic if there's not auto. So cool. So cool. I still don't know how all of you guys are cool with each other. Like, that dude's practically undead. This dude's, like, trying to rob me or something. But, yeah, apparently they're both cool? I don't get it. Could really use some more Estus Flask at this point. I need more. Really? Now it doesn't really look like anything over there. But that dude was standing over there, so it seems like I should be able to get over there at some point. Nobody on top gonna try and knock me off now. Oh, I knew I heard something. Give me the item. Wow, that was worthless for me. Okay. Looks like I might be able to like roll or run jump over there, potentially. I have so low base HP though, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that's realistic for me to do. I could just crawl down there and potentially. No, it's looking like I need to go to the top if I'm gonna do it. Okay. This could be really dumb. If my dude didn't jump. Okay, yeah, well, that's about what I could have expected for my dude not actually jumping like the actual tutorial controls say. You know, it's like running and then press L3 to jump, and that's exactly what didn't happen. So I can't help but feel ever so slightly salty. We'll try it again. I do want to get over there. There's an item, so I can only hope that it's actually still feel like my magic should be one-shotting those guys if those guys are particularly weak to the actual magic itself. Okay, so that is like poison or something that stacks up there. Gotcha. Is that an item over there that I just 100%? See, that should be something that's happening every time by this point. They just outright one-shotting these guys. They got no armor on. They have nothing to suggest that they should be, like, resilient towards my magic. So, I don't see why, but it's... Maybe we could drop down there and get an item? Maybe. Again, like, even though I have this, like, extra fall damage mitigation thing, it still seems like they are being too lively for my liking. Beef dagger, give me that. Really? Get out of here. I love this magic and point blade Full HD is my favorite. Now we're picking up a lot of items off of everybody dying. Not sure what exactly changed that. I'm not complaining, I'm just like, I'm wondering what happened to change that. I was wondering where you were at. Thought maybe you were off the edge or something, but now you're still chilling. I see you hanging over there. That's where we came from originally. We got this guy, there's this dude chilling. It really does seem like I need to run jump over there and get that item. If at all possible, I don't really see me landing on the same level as actually reaching it. Which, if that's going to be the case, then I need to make sure that I have full HP in the attempt to try and do this. There's messages over there, so clearly people have gone over there, and they put an item over there. Why? Why? What was that cursed nonsense? Okay, we lived. Shouldn't, but we did. So. This is not exactly where I was thinking I was coming out to, but here we are. Wait for another set of that to fall, and then we'll go ahead and go. Ah, this is how we get down to the item. There's clearly something hanging onto the wall there, so I'll probably end up dying, but I may as well get this item first. I know what this is supposed to be. I'm not sure if that was supposed to have aggroed or not, but it did now. It dropped it. Am I supposed to go down this way? I guess there is more enemies. So I can go down this way, but like, is this something I really want to do? I don't know. Of course, it really pushed me off, so I couldn't get the. Holy, you're massive. Jeez. He don't seem to care about magic all too much. He don't really seem to really care. I hate this idea. Oh good, I'm poisoned. Oh fantastic. And now I'm gonna die then anyways. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. Just magic takes too much stamina. I need to up endurance or something. There's no reason this should be taking so much stamina away from me. People do like 20 hit combos. I'm over here throwing like 3 fireballs and I'm already out of breath. Are you kidding me? Really wish there was a shortcut back over there rather than having to fight these guys. Like, they're not even worth fighting. Like, 60 souls? Like, I sleep? Are you the thing making the stuff? Is that you that's making the poison? If that's the case, I just need to kill off the butterfly looking thing so that way I stop getting poisoned by them. At least this guy's consistently dropping torches. The problem being that I don't really know how to use torches. At some point it said we could use them. I don't remember how it said we get to use them. Really can't just shoot this guy with my magic, even though he's gonna become a... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I really care about losing the souls. It's whatever. We got the upgrades that we needed. That was maybe like 1, maybe close to a 2nd upgrade at most. That's not huge. That's not worth being salty about. This stream will definitely not be as long as last stream, just throwing that one out there, because I have work tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely not going to be as long as last stream. But we probably still have a good hour or 2 or so left in this before I get settled on. There, Now we shouldn't have to worry about poison at the very least. We did end up getting poisoned, which is something while we were finding that dude. He seems to be relatively magic resistant, which is not what you want to hear when your entire build is magic. What can you do, right? Where's he is? Of course, yeah. No, that's just hit him? Oh my. Magic is just something, man. There's no reason a dude can basically use a regular longsword like a samurai sword, just go like Ghost of Sumi or whatever they called it. And, you know, just have him do like a million sword combos while I'm over here doing like a single cast of magic. Like, it just, It's fine, it's... And take care of these guys. Oh, what? Now you don't want me to tell you? I think there was only the two of these butterfly-looking things, so it's basically gonna have to worry about poison when we inevitably, I'm sure, have to go down there and deal with that, whatever that thing is down there. Also, it looks like there's a chest down there, so I do want to get that. It's a life gem? It's been too long. Are they just like really rare boxes? Feels like they shouldn't be as rare as they. Where does this dude drop off? Oh, okay. So I guess I was just speeding through the area too quickly before he would actually drop down. Now I shouldn't have anybody behind me at the very least, besides the one dude that's like hanging off the ledge here. I really aimed. Really? These guys could be like standing still and it would be the safest place for them. Like, this is how often this magic misses. I hate it. These guys give 0 souls too. They're not even worth like building. Yep, that makes sense. Please? Oh. Auto lock on is gonna be the death of my sanity for this game. Be wary of jumping. Yes, we're quite aware of this. Wow, I have to make the jump right on there too. Well, looks like there might actually be a backplay from that one. Okay. I don't really do a lot of Dark Souls jumping practice due to the not really having places to go. But hey, we actually didn't take full damage that time. But of course, I didn't actually make it on the other side. Whatever, we knew that cave was down there after we missed the fall the first time, so really want to know what that item is. Something tells me it's going to be like very disappointing for me when I do end up getting it. But at this point, it's a challenge accepted. Can I hit him? Can I hit? He's like right on top. There we go. Okay, now we should no longer have poison raining down on top of this, which is a nice thing, you know. This dude's chilling right here. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with this guy. I should be able to, I would think, sit on top of one of these and then spam him with stuff. Work this, maybe. mean, this would be the ideal way to deal with this guy, since he can't even hit us. If my magic would ever just work as intended, then, you know, maybe we'd have a chance here. Finally, he's close enough so we can use on him. A little cheesy, but considering how much... Oh, jeez. The beginning of the end. And I'm about to get poisoned anyway. Did I kill all these butterfly-looking dudes? You kidding me? I better heal up before I end up getting poisoned. Oh, of course, there's one dude still chilling over here. Shoot him? Oh my gosh. Magic, please, work with me. Aye, there we go. This better be worthwhile. If this turns out to be a mimic, I'm gonna be upset. I'm just rolling away from every... Richard's right here. I'm rolling out of the way of every chest at this point. Like, I can't stand dying too much. Yeah, considering that looked like the only way out. There wasn't exactly other ways I could go there, so... Why is there a death thing right? Oh, maybe they were poisoned to death right there. What a way to go. That's just everybody saying, yeah, use these for transportation. We've used them before in other Dark Souls, even in Bloodborne, so this whole method of travel here isn't exactly new to me. Just throw myself in a cage like this. So we originally could have got there from a different area, because I have no idea what's going on. Or maybe not, because now all these areas, maybe they would have been closed up originally from the other side. There's stairways going down, and then we got stairways going up. Apparently this place is littered with people, huh? I still hear as though there should be more around here, but I don't see them. Life gem. God, they're crawling out of the pits, huh? Now explain why I was hearing more. Another one chilling right here. Didn't know if he was gonna try and do some type of like grab attack and drag him. Why it only allows me to lock onto him half the time, I'll never know, but it's ever so slightly annoying. Bandit knife, ooh, spooky. So I guess I come through somewhere else that will lead me back into this area based on the look of that. Looks like a second one as well, so this seems maybe like a hub for this area, so... We were on that side originally, and now we're on this side. Okay. I don't have any essence left. Not exactly a fan of this idea, but here we go. Magic is kind of running out. Yeah. I've got 16 spells left, which sounds like a lot, but considering half of them miss due to auto targeting, deciding it doesn't work for me. I hit for 361 on that dude. That felt good. That felt good with the one shot there. Sorry, this dude chilling right there with a whip or something. We get the drop on him though. Well, it doesn't seem like it actually killed him. Looks like it kind of just pushed him off the edge more than anything. Was the Moss life gem? Guess that wasn't 100% the right way to go, because this leads me back to where I was before. Now we gotta work our way back up there. I do want to make that jump. We don't really have, like, souls. None of these guys were really worth anything, so I don't feel too bad if we end up dying, not making the jump attempt. Okay, so... go running around this corner. We want to hit this side, and we want to I can jump right there. Alright, you exist still. Yawn, fuck. That was the last of my magic right there too. You're outside of fire, so. Not that I could do much more exploring anyways. Considering my lack of magic, or at least successfully fighting around to do it. One day my character will jump and I'll be able to get this drop. Until then, really, the only time you want to jump is if it's off the edge of the map. I see how it is. Yeah, okay. Come on, man. Gotta work with me a little bit here. He's just salty how long that last boss took, which I 100% understand. This man got bodied probably like 100 times or something by that point, but I mean, come on. Can I set an extra spell? Wasn't that a thing? I thought that I got that with my life. Not that I had that many more spells, the two, but here it is. 20 faith for a mid force. Why did you get that so early if it's worth 20 faith? Like, that's, unless the clerics really get that high of a faith that early? It just seems very popular. This area we can just really speed run through because we already had the areas open. Presumably we had the areas open and I have to reopen. Come on, we know you're coming. Anytime you want to swim. There. Hurts a little bit, that's fine. We're just looking to make the jump. So the entire goal of this life is just to hit that jump. So it really doesn't matter how much damage we take, as long as we leave ourselves enough to actually live through the jump attempt. It's such a weird angle, and you have like not much room to deal with, so definitely see why it's letting people die. It's you. You die by one, you die by two. That's with my great soul arrow. It's not the heavy soul arrow, which I think is slightly more damage. But why though? Why are you the way that you are? My dude's an ice skater when he actually does jumps now. Before he was like sticking like glue, and now he turned into an ice skater. Dang it. We're gonna make this jump. We are. I really want to know what that item is because it's such a pain to get. I gotta imagine that's halfway easy. Looks like that fall damage is just enough to make sure I can one-shot him. Really? I had the experiment. Look how inaccurate it is with that auto lock. Oh. Not sure why some of you guys are more magic resistant than others, but you are. Like, he took 2 shots where the other dude took 1 magic blast in the face and he's like, I'm out. Really? Why even? Like, I don't even know why I attempted to do magic without auto lock. It's just like a guaranteed miss, like 99%. I mean, he literally was walking at me there, and it still did. I can understand the idea of not letting it have 100% accuracy. That way, you have a reason to not just use it at all points in time. But like, holy, can I make it from right here? No, I still gotta do a bit of a jump on. Why? What? I guess I don't jump there? I'm just supposed to run off the edge of the map? That feels whack, but we'll try it. We'll try the no jump right there, because it seemed like we way overshot it. So if that's because of the jumping, then us just running off the edge should give us the less distance, which should make that possible. Man. One of these days, I'm gonna find another sorcerer dude that sells magic, and then we're gonna be eating good. But until then, we're slumming it with our most basic of arrows. Prisonerhood. I don't imagine any of their gear is probably like any good, or at least better than anything that we have already. Not that we have much to work with. What's up, nonetheless? Yep, get up. Get up. It's such a joke. Okay. What? Normally that opens, so I don't know why it's being weird about it now, but alright, I'll free with magic, I guess. Or not? Magic just like not good at breaking down doors. I imagine a few sword hits would have been enough to break that down, like how he does with the daggers. Yeah? So I don't know why. A door would be more magic resistant, but yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, we drop throwing knives. There were something, maybe. I'd be very surprised if the throwing knives had more range than my magic. At this point, something tells me that as insane as it sounds. Oh. Done and over with. Alright, so just run off the edge, see what happens. Yeah, no, okay. There's a bonfire? Oh my. That's a bonfire right across there. You know, just in case you guys were wondering, that's a bonfire right over there. You know, like the thing that I could respawn from, so I could have been attempting to jump as many times as I need to right there, and just kept throwing myself off the edge and just resetting myself right there. You know, it's fine. We'll go the long way around. It's fine, and then we'll deal with this. Everything should hopefully be unlocked already, in which case can't anything here, which it does seem to be the case, thankfully. So. Let's not walk off the edge of the map, though, like I just tried to do there. Let me in. Anything around here? They do like hiding stuff in the elevator areas. I didn't see anything, at least at that moment. Oh, arrow boy. Now I can log on to it. Now it's over for you. There's nothing else down there we can do, right? Don't believe there was. Seemed like there's two other areas we could come from that would land us in the same area, but not that we could go from there. Oh yeah, I should probably, like, kill the guys in front of me. Still do not feel like my cast time's good enough for most of it. Really? Really? Did you climb up the ladder to get to me? I refuse to believe that you were smart enough to climb up the ladder to get to me. Nah, where did you actually come from? Can't help but feel we would get something good from this guy, but we always knock him off the edge there. Doesn't look like we can necessarily jump up there. Is that a whole entire way just to get that one item right there? That seems like a bit much, but maybe not. Okay, so bonfire, literally right under our feet. They tried to debate us with the item, so if we fall, like, right in the middle, I believe we'll fall right to the bonfire. Or, well, I did say fall right to the bottom. Not right to that bottom, though. There's a bonfire here. There is. We've seen it. And even if there's a statue in the way, like how that one bonfire trolled us, we now have the thing to remove the petrification, so we can actually move the statue out of the way now. Should we run into 60 souls, one insult. Just get out of my way. I want that item, man. I'm too invested in it at this point. Even if it sucks, I still want to have it just to say that I got it. You're really gonna follow me all the way over here? I called that L. It's probably just a torch, but I'll take it anyways. At least we're stocking up on torches here, so we can finally light these areas up a little more than what we normally could. Can I break it with my dagger? That broke so much easier. I think this was my fault, but that broke so much easier. I'm gonna die to the bow and arrow dude right here. Since apparently they never miss. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll roll off the edge of the map. That's fine. Well, I guess that's one way of dealing with them earlier, huh? Really? Why, though? Just because he moved closer in the area? Don't really see a way in which we actually get back to the other side from this way besides doing this. I guess they really did follow me from down there because I don't see the other dudes that were here last time. It also looks like we should be going across that bridge to get in there, or we were supposed to be coming from there, and that allowed us to go through here if you're able to deal with that dude. Alright, we're healed to full. Let's go hit that jump, hopefully. We really didn't deal with you earlier? Alright, because we rolled off the edge. Yeah. I knew that. Soul arrow's about to run out. That surely didn't take too long. Why? Oh, alright, maybe we just have to leave that. We'll just leave that item. Even if we do leave it, though, where do we go to from there that we can actually reach? That was an interesting stone. It said, like, turn your intelligence into attack or whatever. Maybe for a weapon. Kind of like how you apply some of the stuff to give it different effects. So it might just be the regular weapons, but if I could use that stone on a staff and then just make it better for existing, that'd be actually so nice. I really don't see it working that way because of just how applying the stones are to the things. Right? Run jump make that? Probably not, right? But that's like straight up where the bonfire is straight through there. It's gotta be just death, right? I mean, there's no way I make a jump like that. I want to stay on this side because we want to get to that jump. Why are you on the grow already? Of course. just having a spear barrage if the barrage gets interrupted halfway through because people hit it. That kind of like, you know, defeats the purpose of the whole barrage thing. The whole idea of switching to that was to try it out on a group to see it actually do something, which clearly did not do that great of a job. It was kind of like the whole reason I got that thing, but is there a better area to fall off to? Right, we can originally go down here from the ladder, and from here now we can hit it. There we go, much better. Who would have thought just going down the ladder would have been the easy way? But that's just too easy. Too easy. Can we make this with a jump? That reading there seems to suggest that we can. I'm not sure if I 100%, especially when my dude doesn't jump, I'm not sure I 100% believe it. But considering the fail condition is us literally spawning right next to it, I don't feel bad about trying to attempt it now. If my dude would ever, you know, do his running jump there, that would be great. So if I try it in here, and then I try it, he jumped that time. I don't know why this is different, but okay. Alright, let's start over here, I guess. Jump? He did do the jump. It's too same level. He needs to be above where we were trying it earlier. Maybe it could be a good item, though. It could be a good item. Ah, it's fine. Leave it alone and go. I'll do it on my off time if I want to. Sound like people were maybe attempting to attack me? Or is it just these guys just making noises? It might be. You guys get so little souls, it's hard to justify killing you outside of I just need you out of the way. Good killing before he ever gets to me. 780? That dude's as easy as the other guys, but he gives almost 10 times as much? Man, I guess that dude straight up, I could single-handedly farm him for money at this point. So see you randomly approaching. We got some dude hanging off the bridge there, so we're gonna get jumped over those now. Fair enough. That dude probably pushed all these guys off the edge from looking at me. Visions of treasure. Yeah, visions of death. More like. So we know there's at least one coming on this side of the bridge. Any coming on this side? Yes. Tell me I can. You serious, game? Alright, let me stand. Okay, I get it. Okay, I gotta let the... Shame on me for actually trying to protect myself from characters that are potentially gonna come and harm me later. That's just insane. Why would I do that? You're right. This guy straight up did not care. Thankfully, he missed on both sides. Two should kill, if not one. You guys are worth so many souls, and you're so easy. What the heck? Well, I guess this is my new farming area, if it has to happen. Something decent in there. Only I can get to it. So we got somebody chilling. This dude straight up ran away. The question is, why would he? Yeah, another area that I can't open here. This is covered in all the metal. Oh, that's a dude chilling in there. Like a straight up dude's chilling. I was thinking maybe I could aggro him and then he would open it for me, but that don't look like that's what it is. See you. We still got items around here, which makes me think that there's some guys waiting to ambush me for them, since that seems to be how that just works out anyways. Why is it always this dude? Nah, I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction. Screw you. Invade me again. I'm just gonna walk off the edge of the map again, and then you can have fun doing that. Deal with it. Having fun yet? Was that fun? Was it worth it? Did you have fun? You waited like 5 minutes to invade somebody just to get in, to play it for 5 seconds, for them to immediately dip, for you to wait another 5 minutes to do it again? Was it worth it? No? Then stop. Then just stop it. Get some help. I don't even care if I have to kill all these dudes again. These are free, easy souls, by all means. It just gives me a reason to actually do it now rather than wait. I wouldn't mind the invades if this wasn't my first time playing this game. If I was like at New Game +1, New Game +2, or whatever, where I had already played the game and actually had the resources to deal with the PvP stuff, I would. But clearly, I would get bodied by any melee at this point with how bad auto targeting is, so it's not even worth trying. There's just the one dude over there. I don't think he should aggro if we go over here. Why are you so fast? That dude is so fast. He's smooth. Oh, come on. Just... Oh, look, my souls are back. Was that worthwhile? Okay, is this a legitimate, like, just evil spirit now at this point? Is that what this is? No, that's what it is. Alright. Well, casually just gonna sit here and get poisoned. Ow. Everything hurts. I'm guessing you don't get poisoned, right? I mean, look at that. Like, unless people are just straight up being dumb running at you, there's no point you ever hit magic against somebody. So I'm gonna die the poison. Let's leave my body somewhere. There we go. Invading requires consumables, right? So I could just, I mean, if they really want to be like this, I could straight up just keep throwing myself off the edge, etc., until they run out of items. And then I don't know what they're gonna do. I was thinking maybe it was like an actual legitimate NPC at first, but considering it had the same name in 2 different areas, usually it's one specific NPC name per area when it randomly spawns, you know, Dark Spirits. In which case, it shouldn't have the same name, in which case, different first, or same person, but different area. I think that was the first time that dude actually hit me, yeah? Life gems? Hey, if you want to drop life gems every time I do this, by all means, please. It would actually help me in boss fights so much. Right, need to deal with the butterfly thing so that way they stop flying. Chilling up in the tree up here. Just move that. Apparently I walked right into it. Really? This is good, friend. Really? I gotta reach that one even? How do I open those things? Is it magic that I have to use? No, that's just... having fun yet? Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Morning Star, large soul, aimless, whatever. I mean, I rolled, but I rolled into them, so I respect the damage. And he's chilling. It's kind of fun just trolling this guy at this point. Maybe I land on the inside of that hut to actually do it. It very much so feels like... It almost feels like a little brother that, like, follows you around or whatever. They're like, Mom, I want to play the game too. And then they're like, son, let your little brother play with you. And then you're like, fine. And then this is exactly what this dude just running around after me reminds me of. What, Mom? I want to play Dark Souls too. We have Dark Souls at home, sonny. Bridges. Yep. Oh, I need to go up top. There must be like a ladder or something. I do want to get this chest in here, but this guy, like, I really can't be having the fangirls, like, following me the entire time I'm trying to play the game, you know what I'm saying? Can I really not get up there? There must be a lever or something that I'm missing. Oh, this dude finally decided to come down? Okay, so we can go through there. I didn't really see that. Not that we had the angle. You're gonna tell me that didn't give me the item? Okay, I did. Notched with That's actually a perfect spot to die because it's gonna spawn me right back at the bonfire. But we picked up all the items we need to. This dude that invaded me clearly got bored, ran off somewhere. I don't know, probably like trying to ambush me or something. But yeah, that got rid of him. Our souls are good. We picked up items off of that. Honestly, not a bad thing to have. I mean, you couldn't really ask for a much better placement on getting your souls back. This dude we can actually take out right here, right now. Where did all of them go? I'm stuck on the wall. Ah, all of them. These guys kind of do damage. He swings faster than I can even cast magic. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuck on the stairways, I guess. Anytime, dude. Nope. Okay. Wrecked. But even though we wrecked him, we still kind of don't have any resources now, so I'm probably gonna have to reset for that. It feels good beating that boss. It does feel like we actually made progress this stream. Even if we don't kill like a second boss or something, just knocking that one out of the way feels so good. Sounds like maybe he did respawn behind me. Yep, there he is. still can't believe that gives so many souls for how easy it is to do. That should be enough. Yep. Yeah. I still want to kill this knight dude that's hanging out in this hut over here. It seems like he'd be worthwhile to kill. Also, he's got like a chest hiding behind him. Right, you guys respawn because of course. By that I mean the people trying to poison me. What do you guys drop? Poison loss? Oh, that's probably just like poison cure and maybe a baby heal. Sounds like somebody's after me. No, that was just me laughing. Okay. Alright, so this dude that's in here, if we could stand up top and then just poke him with arrows, that'd be ideal. Oh, it seems like he's decently weak to them as well. Switch me to the fireball. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so I want him to lose aggro, and then I want to go back and hit him in the face. That way he drops the shield, that way we can do actual damage. Oh, we can just burn all their spells and kill him. For the sake of the chest, I'll do it. Oh, where'd your guard go, friend? Where'd your guard go? Oh, we get like 13k for killing. It's pretty good. Sublime bone dust. That's for upgrading our Estus, or at least the efficiency of the Estus, isn't it? I want to say what it is anyways. Is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, burning bonfire to upgrade Estus fast. I think we've got everything generally in this area. This dude is so weird. He just randomly roams the area. We got wolves behind there. I'm not seeing anything outright sticking out here. We missed the one item over by the bonfire. Not too worried about that. I don't think it'll be too like crazy worthwhile to worry about it. Maybe we have to drop through the top again in this area, so that spot. I guess there is, potentially. Or we could, you know, just go in this side. Are you dead? I can walk over you. This dude isn't dead, though. Go ahead and give me the lever, please. No, literally right there, the lever. I don't know what that did, but considering it doesn't allow us to undo it, seems like it must be. Oh, maybe it's for the bridge? Oh, it's for the bridge. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a ton of sense. This should be enough to kill with the knife. Yep. Good! Now we can start making progress. Just making sure nobody's gonna drop down on top of me or nothing. So that was... What a tease. Of course it's... Of course it's... Means I could probably drop in from the top or something to unlock it at some point. But until then... Looks like we got straight across or to our right. The right seems like it would make sense. Go around like in a big circle and then open that up, or maybe go around some way and then find the key. Skeleton, therefore skeleton. That good, Peyton. You know, that fine notes. I see him making himself. Can I nuke him? I would imagine skeletons would be decently weak against magic. I'm getting cursed somehow? Not sure exactly what was cursing me there. Maybe the vases? How? Just randomly got healed for whatever reason? Sure. Not gonna save you for long, but sure. Go ahead and heal up real quick. Doesn't really seem like they intend on staying dead. There must be like a necromancer or something around keeping them alive. Nobody's spawning behind me. There is a skeleton behind me, but this is yeah, that makes sense. The auto lock on is right in your face, so you shoot the spell off. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Aha! There's an answer. Guess who's got better magic? Yeah, probably you. Thinking about to die to curse or something. Okay, she's dead, so we should be able to actually put these skeletons out of misery if I could ever get to my magic, which is very quickly right now. Not like this, dude. Not like this. I'm so close. Not like this. 4, that's enough for a kill. 4 is enough for a kill. I just need to actually get my distance from this guy. There we go. Took care of the necromancer or whatever it was. Illusionary Warlock? I highly doubt it. Yeah. So there's a skeleton chilling back here. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but it looks like there is something indeed over there. Yeah, Barrage OP when it actually works and I have the time to actually set it up. And you know, when it actually auto targets this guy inside a literal hallway would be nice, but yes. So there's items back over this way. People shooting me, which is not what you want to see. Thankfully he's not that accurate, so I should be able to just burn it up. Still took more damage than I really should have, but there we are. I'm gonna die to him and he's gonna die to me. I ran out of magic at that time. I needed to kill the necromancer, taking the skeletons quicker, or just run through that area quicker, which is probably more so the correct way, I should say. And that would save me more resources, among other things. Still kind of sucks that we're gonna miss that one item there, but we got pretty much everything else. I imagine we got most of the good stuff. Although that spot seems like it's just annoying enough to where they would put something decent there. Bridge is still down, so we should be able to run, and most of these guys, I would think, would lose aggro. That does seem to be the case for most. I have fireballs on, trying to use magic. They're really not dead. Like, really not dead. Huh? I can't even hit my dagger because it's so low range. Alright, I'll take you guys out of this really issue. Of course, the magic actually has to hit for that to happen, so. See, now, barrage would be fantastic for this guy. Like, one barrage could probably outright kill him. It does do good damage if you can get the full duration on. But that's a bit of an attack for some of these characters. Apparently, bows shoot just fast enough, so we have to trade on every single shot instead of me just going, you know, ahead and actually getting him. That's Alright, just run while the skeletons are being created. Just run. The witch lady isn't there that time? Oh, that's not the area I was exactly looking for. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Why is this a problem? I'm getting bottom blocked to death. There goes like 18, 20k souls. There's probably like 5 levels or so. That's not too bad. All in the vein of exploration. It's fine. The salt is just like completely subsided after being that boss. Like, that feeling good, man. Making progress. That instantly poisoned me? That hasn't been a problem for, like, ever so far in this playthrough. But now, apparently, I had instant poison. It's actually gonna kill me. This poison will actually kill me if I run the entire time. Are you serious? Wow, okay, poison OP. What the heck? Alright, hopefully this is gonna be nope, put it right in that dude's face. You're really not dead? Oh, because it didn't count like any of the blasts hitting you? I see. Alright, well that's all of our S's already because of poison, which is done. I have poison cures on me. I just didn't have them on me. If you know what I'm saying, they weren't in my quick selection. Nah, I mean I rolled, but I guess it's... Am I not supposed to be going this way? Or is there something in here I'm supposed to press before I go that way? I see that as well. Really hoping the skeletons don't go this far. Well, let's go this way this time and see what's up. Stuck on something. Okay, we made it over to this area. What does that do for us? Do I have regular healing items on me? I want to extend the journey a little bit, so I want to... Never mind! Never mind. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be fine. Was that worth it? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? I don't know. I mean, that's fine. We know, remember where to go, though. Instead of going to the gate, we can do a turnaround, and that way the skeletons should follow us. Or they shouldn't follow us, or at least a good majority of them shouldn't, and then it should mostly just be dealing with the thief-looking dudes, which is fine. Let's just not get poisoned on the way over there, shall we? Since apparently that just cost me all of my HP the last time that happened. That time we didn't even get hit by it. The other time before that, we got insta-poisoned. I don't know what it is, man, but the consistency in this game doesn't really seem to be all that consistent in some of its damage and stuff. The dog lived? If I get into the cave, all of those guys shouldn't follow me, which is... The fact that you live with like 10 HP is so annoying every time. Why are you still following me? And how are you able to block my magic with that baby ground sword? You know what I mean? Okay, this person seems like an actual NPC because they spawned here twice now, and the same name consistently. And there's an item right here, which really makes me undead walkway key. Okay, so this is probably an actual AI. Oh yeah, it allows itself to get hit by magic. It's an actual AI. Good to know. Because no person is gonna allow me to just spam magic like this and get away with it. Like, that's just not how that works. Oh, something's killing me. Another one was stupid. You're lucky I'll have any magic left for you nonsense. And that spell, got him. Okay. Right down. I mean, it's an idea. It certainly is an idea. Not sure how much I like said idea, but it's an idea. The most babyest of taps here. Let's go. Poison moss, get out of here. Blombird, which I believe was a sword. It was saying in one of the descriptions, in which case it does bleed or something as well on top of doing damage. So it doesn't actually sound like that bad of a sword to have, but we're magic users, so the chances that we're actually ever able to use that is probably never. Yes, please. One at a time would be ideal. These guys might get up for me coming in here. He kind of freaked out a little bit there, which was making me think. Can't talk to you guys at all. I wouldn't put it past him to say that one of those guys is actually going to be someone that we can talk to at some point. Oh, that just outright. Whoa! Get out of here. I was wondering where you were. I guess this would explain it. You serious? I wish my magic would chase like that. What the heck? It's just still firing from all the way over there. What kind of magic you use? Where can I get it? Am I supposed to be able to blast this away or something? Maybe on the other side? Maybe. That witch must have something good over there. We have the key now, so we can probably go back into the skeleton area and actually unlock that in the bonfire now that we have the key from the NPC. That kind of just let us murder it with magic. I mean, that really wasn't a fight. It was just him standing there again, like stun locked by magic. Sometimes you guys take one, sometimes you take two. At this point, I'm okay with just throwing 2 spells away to make sure that you can kill it. Hate taking damage like that for no reason, but they shoot as fast as I do, so they're always gonna trade unless I attempt to dodge them originally. It's probably not gonna happen. So this must be the bridge that I was looking from originally. Yeah, we came back the way that we went. Except now that we have the key, we should be able to hit this bonfire right here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And looks like we got a friend over here to talk to. I don't know why you locked yourself in, friend.
I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
Which one?
You've set me free. Now I can find it.
You're welcome?
The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Hey, you got a little something
I
for
am
me?
Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade.
Okay.
I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave.
Well, this kind of is Dark Souls. That's kind of how that works.
To try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself.
Congratulations, you played yourself?
I couldn't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it.
You're talking about the rings that make you seem like something else?
Before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya. Pate,
okay.
The man with a strange ring, and don't you believe a word. I'll find a common foot bad and put an end.
Learn a gesture. Fist bump? Yeah, okay, thanks for that.
Oh.
That's... You're just some war in the fist pump? I guess we got a bonfire out of it, so saved for now, buddy. Well, now that we actually have magic, we can probably do this area. Pull off the witch and whatnot. I should be running straight to it. We're gonna be doing that. Right? Help reduce some of the damage that we end up taking. Don't suppose the key... No, this straight up doesn't even work with the key. Alright. Probably dead here. Yeah, probably dead here. Yeah, literally can't move. Just getting body blocked in the corner. That's fine. 5k souls is like 2 level ups. That's nothing. That's not even 2 level ups at this point. That's probably like 1 and a quarter. Looking like most of the actual black magic in here is actually still sorcery level, which is good, because that means we'll be able to get used to it. So we originally ran along this way, but we didn't find anything. There's got to be a reason we have a bonfire over here. Like, clearly we have to go one of these ways. Oh, dude, you just took a soul barrage to the face? Can't believe you lived through that. Dude lives with like 10 HP every time. One sitting around the corner here. These dudes are easier to deal with than the skeletons. I'm not sure why they would be weaker to magic than skeletons would be. I mean, here it is. Got an item all the way over there. Oh well. Really, of all times you want to do this, you really want to do it right now. When I've got a million skeletons in my face. You gotta be like third party me over here. This didn't have to happen. You could have lived. You did this all. I refuse to take that. Why did I do that? I killed myself? I did it? We had just enough HP? Okay. Probably deserved to die on that one. But we're alive. Ow. I'm gonna die to the bow, dude, because I just don't heal enough. Just give me one of those. I want to slightly extend this journey here. Now that we won't trade on him because he gets missed. So the witch over here is definitely still over here. Yeah, she's still attempting to shoot me with that. Really, dude? Oh my. Get me out of here. Yikes. Alright, so HP definitely not where it needs to be. behind the waterfall, perhaps? Of course. This allows us back here. Better not die instantly for doing this. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Just go up the stairs. What if I do? We can always come back to it. Never mind, that's a boss. Oh, okay. Don't hit me. Don't do me like this. Whoop. Apparently something's up top. Oh. Oh good, the witch revived me. Of course she did. I'll have magic for this, man. I'm about to run out with no HP. And all this is gonna be for nothing or something along those lines. Message again. Good messages, good messages. That dude's a bow dude and they never miss. Yeah, dude. Close. Of course she yielded. Well, there's the actual pack herself. But she has body blockers, not like this. Not like this. No, I refuse. I refuse. Get me out of here. Okay, I want to extend this a bit more. So we're going to throw on some life gems here, please, quickly. Good. That takes so long to use if it's not auto-equipped. So we should do that then, and not be done with that, right? That would make sense. Go ahead and give me one more. I want to kill this witch. Which is proving more and more difficult the more that I can't actually get. I'll take the damage. You know, I have magical defense. I can deal with that. The physical damage is where it starts getting rough. And now these guys aren't going to respawn. Do not shoot air. Oh, you really had one arrow on you. Alright, now we can get rid of you guys because it's free, and that will keep me from having to worry about you guys backstabbing or something. Unless there's a second witch or something that can revive you, in which case. Combustion and time. Is that pyro? Is that a pyro? Is that pyro? It sounds like it should be pyro. It is. Yes. Elemental spell for new pyromancers releases flame in front of the caster. Simplest pyromancy of all, but surprisingly effective. I mean, you say that, but you also gave us fireball immediately. So which one is the most simplistic one? Hey, game? Huh? Hey, what's up, Blue Summit Gaming? How you doing? I hate jumps in this game. Okay, good. That really shouldn't have been as bad as it was, but jumps in this game sometimes. Doing good. What's up? We are playing some Dark Souls 2. I put a Twitter poll out there. I was like, let's see if anybody wants to buy it. Nobody did, so I was like, all right. Well, I had 3 games picked up, and I just I picked up the first one that I put on there as an option, which just happened to be Dark Souls. Considering we already did Dark Souls 3, I figured we had a little bit, maybe a viewer count for it, in which case I was like, yeah, let's do it. And that's kind of how we came to doing this. So there's a boss right here. But I have 0 healing, my magic is basically gone. This is probably a death. Like, I probably should just leave with my souls. But we gotta try. I've never played. Oh, well, are you in for the time of your life? I'm about to get bodied by a boss right here that I've never played against either, so I don't even know how this is gonna work out. I'm trying to use pyromancy on a sorcerer staff. That's how that works. Okay, so you two are real out. You guys are just like bodyguards for him or something? And you cast magic? Ow. I'm gonna die here. That takes so long to use. Oh, good. So you clearly want to stay in the corner. Why is it? What does that do? Am I supposed to be doing something to you here? Oh, you have a death rattle or something. Okay. All of you guys count towards the HP. Okay, so I do have to kill all of you at some point. And by killing you, some of them, they turn into regular NPCs that attack me. Okay, well these dudes are really annoying. These about fast enough. So it looks like I want to systematically kill them off one at a time. That way I can deal with the little dudes that they're bringing with them. I'm not sure if they're going to respawn over time, but this seems like the ideal way of how I want to do this. It looks like killing the little dudes that spawn off of them actually does more damage to them. I've never fought this boss, and I've never played Dark Souls 2 up until now. So you'll have to forgive me for learning the bosses on the fly here. Take that did not do as much as I wanted it to. Okay, we get it. You're cool. Heal me. I'm gonna have to pop into my inventory here for a second just to pull out my increase in magic spells. Ah, 2 can play the fireball game, except you take a lot less damage than I do. That's not how this is supposed to work. Split up into little guys again. You're not down? Okay, I need to throw in stuff real quick. Spells. HP. I did not come into this prepared. Mistakes were made. Oh, why are there so many? Oh, dodge and weave, baby. Dodge and weave. Can I have a firebomb or something? What is this? Get me out of here. Well, I guess the good news is that I can't miss with this many bodies in front of me, right? Oh, I am literally all out of magic. Oh no. Oh no. Twilight Herb, please. Please. I need the magic. There we go. It didn't even give me full magic. Oh no. Of all the times to not give me full magic, really, now's the time for this. Alright, if you say so. Get me out of here. Just dodge and weave. I have the range. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, no. No. Okay, one spell is probably good enough. Let's not get greedy here, shall we? Okay. You stay right over there. Whoa, wait. You bleed too? Okay, definitely do not get bled because I will 100%. I had the range and then I threw it away. I was like, range never heard of it, and then just threw it all away. This seems like we're gonna do it as long as I'm like not dumb and greedy, which is everything that I am. So you know, there's always a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh. Get me out of here. Oh, no. I've got some throwing knives on me. I doubt it does much to the skeleton. My magic is probably where it's at. No, absolutely not. I don't know what that drop is, but we'll worry about it when we're done with the boss fight. You know, let's not be greedy and try and pick it up loud. Because that wouldn't make sense. Why would we do that? I'm stuck in the wall. I'm not like this. No. Absolutely. No, we're running out of my stronger spells. I'm going down the weaker spells. Oh no. Staff at risk! Oh no. Well, probably about to lose my staff in this fight because I just do not have enough uses in my magic. Rip to my staff, but I guess I'm gonna have to get a new one by the end of this because I'm gonna run. There's no way I don't run out of my weapon in this fight. I can't. Like, look how many there still is. And I have a baby dagger with 3 strength, which 3 strength equates to about maybe 11 damage a basic attack. And I would have to survive like 30 skeletons right here. Like, it ripped to my staff, but you're dead. Like, I held you throughout the entire game, but like I can't hold on to it anymore. At least your death is in service of a boss and not a regular enemy. I should stop taking enough damage. Why are they getting faster? No. Are they getting faster or am I getting slower? It's hard to say. Not like that. Stop blocking! I don't know when this is gonna break, so this is gonna break at some point, and then we're gonna beat you to death with like half a sorcerer's hit, which is not gonna work very well. Just throwing it out there, probably not great. It's broken, no. Can I even use it anymore? I can still use it. What? I can still use the broken sorcerer staff? Oh, it just does like half the damage. Well, that's not what you want to see. Especially when I've run out of magic, but it's fine. I'll just, you know, what could possibly go wrong? You're so close to death. I'm out of magic! No, this... I'm actually out of everything again. Are you kidding? I have a barrage. Alright, well, so my last of my barrage is going to do like 10 damage for hitting them in the face while it's broken. So here we are. And that's all my magic. Okay. Well, there goes the last of my Twilight Hire. Should not have done that while this dude was poking me in the face. That was a mistake. That's my strongest spell right there, and it did 88 damage because my staff was broken. I have throwing knives. That's true. I do have throwing knives. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? That's just dumb. Thankfully, they were so far away from me. I have throwing knives. Okay, throwing knives are where it's at right now. Eat all of my throwing knives. Not like this. Stay back. Stay back. Help me. Yes. Wait, is that not all the bosses have? Wait, what's happening? Oh, this dude even doesn't even know what he's doing. Yeah, he's managing to dodge all of my knives. Are you serious? This man just dodged every knife that I threw at him by running around in a circle. Oh no. First try, baby. It's just that easy. Do we have like a bonfire or something though? Because I'm going to need one. I don't even know how to fix my staff. Because I'm pretty sure we require the blacksmith to repair the thing. Except the thing is, the blacksmith, for whatever reason, locked himself out of his own area. So I can't even do blacksmithing because I don't know how to let him into his own house. So I don't think I can even fix my staff. So I'm just going to be running around with a broken staff the rest of the game. Oh no. We got broken staff, half an HP bar, and a dream, baby. This is... oh no. I don't even know where we're going at this point. I don't even know that was a boss underneath the waterfall. They do like their waterfalls, so I guess I could have seen something under it. Do not come to life. Don't do me like this. Try to feed. And don't say things like that, man. I don't got... There's a death in this area? Oh no. How did somebody die here? There's no enemies here. What? Harvest. You wouldn't be the person that happened to kill the others, would you? You wouldn't do that.
Are you a traveler?
Please tell me.
I'm Coan, an ore stone trader.
A trader? You have items
I
for me,
travel
right?
about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
I want no rare stones.
I never
I
planned to
need
visit
a
this
working
godforsaken
staff.
place, but I don't know.
Have a great
just
stream.
sort
I
of
gotta
ended
head
up
out.
here.
All right, appreciate you for coming in.
I must have
Blue
just wandered
Summit
in.
Game. Appreciate you.
But
You have
now
a
that I'm
good
here,
one. You probably head
I've been
off to work, so
scouting around for rare
that'd be good
bits.
shit, more than likely. Or sleep.
Oh,
You know,
don't
people
look at
do
me
that,
like
I guess.
that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
You have smithing stones? Okay,
Oh,
now I
now
might be a
your
little
ears
bit
prick up.
interested. Yeah, don't lead
Have
with that,
extras if you can
perhaps?
pay. This is my trade, after all.
You know, maybe lead with the, oh, I have smithing stones thing before you just say I got stones on me. Like, really? Burning bonfire to strengthen nearby enemies? Why would I want this? Its effects can never be reversed? What? Why? Why would I ever want this? Why would I ever want this? Maybe to make farming easier, I guess? One of the lost holy miracles, preserved only in the undead crypt, inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. Interesting. Next, that causes a dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. Soul sounds really good. Also, the fact that it only has 2 uses makes me think he probably, like, 2-shot somebody. But it's also faith that I don't have any use for.
No interest. Suit yourself.
You don't have anything that I want. Why you gotta say it like that? On the off chance that this water poisons me, reduce poison and cures poison. There we go. On the off chance that this poisoned me, we're gonna have the poison moss. Bonfire. Yes, they would throw poison right in front of it. Absolutely not. Don't like this. Okay, we lived. We lived. Of course, it's got to be a poison swamp, you know, because you can't go a Dark Souls game without having some poison in it. No. All right, we got an Estus Flask out of fighting the witch area, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna do that. We're gonna dump the dust, which is gonna upgrade the flask as well. Burn, I should say. Burn? Why would I burn these? Why would I burn a human? What? There's clearly something there that I'm missing with burning human effigies. It seems like it helps us, like an Ember would in Dark Souls 3. So I don't understand why you'd burn
Here,
them.
let me to see light, however faint.
Yes, upgrade by Estus Flask, please. Finally, we have a little more heal. You know, for that being a boss, we got like 0 souls for it, for 22k. That's like nothing. That's like 3 levels. For a boss fight? Oh, come on, man. Not enough to get us another slot. So. Can we upgrade our cast speed more if we put this in? Not really. Well, we do get bonuses and everything that isn't outright magic. Okay, so 20 is about where we hit the diminishing return marks, because we get 2 for this level, and then we go down to 1 in stamina every time we level it after that. So we'll probably hit what seems to be like our cap in terms of endurance. And then what else? We just go more into attunement? Faith doesn't seem like that bad of an option. The increase our reds wouldn't be the worst idea. Our intellect really does nothing for us. It just helps our magical defense, which is already up there. It gives us 5 extra burn bonus, but this already gives us that much for 2 levels into it as well as other stuff. I guess we throw it into the faith? I don't know. So we kind of need our blacksmith, dude.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring.
I don't believe I have the key. Yeah, no, it's still kind of blocked. Is it down here? It's gotta be down here then, right? Like he threw it down this hole or something like that? Because we've got a ton of items in here. Like you look down here, you can't really see it on my screen. But like when like there's a ton of items down there. And the worst fall you have to survive is this first one right here. And then after that, the falls aren't as bad. We have a decent amount of essence falls. Still, I even have the take less fall damage ring on, and yet I'm still dying the fall damage from this. So is this supposed to be like a late game sort of thing or something? It feels like I should have access to my blacksmith already. I don't understand why we would be, well, it feels like maybe like halfway through the game now and still not have access to our blacksmith. That just seems wrong. I don't suppose you can repair staffs, can you?
Oh, hello.
No, you're just straight up armor.
Well,
Get out of here. I can't even use armor. Like 99% of it I can't even use. We didn't get the key for this, did we? No? Cat lady, you got anything for me?
No, I'm not. You do have a rather pleasant scent.
Thank
Type
you?
I'm quite fond of.
Suppose that's better than the other ideas, huh? Absorb HP, meh. Easier to detect, easier to connect players. Hear voices, no. You don't really got nothing here, fam. I'm gonna be real with you, cat lady. I'm getting happy. Oh, so something we do know is that we can remove one statue, and by removing one statue, we can get farther in some other. Originally, there was a statue all the way back here at the beginning that stopped us in front of a fog wall. So while we're over here, why not try and free the person or whatever it is? Maybe this area would have the key? Because it seems like the area most likely to, or at least the closest to the other areas, which would make me think that it would give us the key if we could ever get rid of the statue. Is fragrant branch yours? Sure. Are you gonna try and attack me? Or are we friends? Oh, you're gonna try. Really? I unpetrify you? That's what you do to me? Are you kidding me? Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. That was our only branch. So assuming that it's actually only a one-use thing, we can't check out the other ones after that. See if it's actually a one-use sort of deal. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Okay, so we can't... It really was a one-use branch sort of deal here for us. Wow, you're tanky? Why are you so tanky? No, not so tanky now, are you? Search your surroundings. Knock. Why does it feel like we should have been able to do this earlier if it's still kind of treating this as like a tutorial? Maybe I was supposed to be able to get rid of the statue here earlier, but I didn't see anything that suggests such. That's a few of them down there. Let's kind of snipe them from up here, shall we? I'm not sure. Those guys are usually the ones that cause a curse or something where they like insta-kill you if the bar reaches max. If they work the same way that they do in Dark Souls 2 that they did in 3, in which case I want nothing to do with it. There's a ladder? Somebody's shooting me from up above too. Ah, there you are. Man, you guys take way too much damage. Estus Shard Flask? Okay, that was totally worth it. We got a free Estus Shard out of that? Easy money. And we have even more healing. Man, if we would have had all this healing for that one boss, it would have made life so much easier. Beyond fuck. Ow. He looks like a big boy, and it looks like it wants me to go that way at some point. I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. Okay, this is maybe a shortcut to get back to the first area. It looks like this. Those eyes, man, they're so gooply eye. Although we killed you on the way in there, that's right, that's why you're here. So we got a big rat looking dude over here. How do we want to go about this? Probably about the same way we do everything and just spam them. Although maybe we should start with fireballs because that's going to be our most damage now since we're working with a broken staff. And it seems to do a decent enough damage to it. Whoa! When did you get here? Ah, they don't know how to walk up the stairs. Oops. Ow, ow. Mistakes for me. Are you kidding me? Ah, well, you know what? I guess I'll just come down to you then. Mistakes for me. Mistakes for me. Get me out of here. He's so weak. With my last magic spell. Yes. I do so little damage with the broken staff, man. I need to get this blacksmith up and running, or I need to find a new staff to work with. This is why are you here? I haven't seen you spawn in forever. No, absolutely not. I barely have enough magic as is. Yeah, you stay right there. We'll deal with you in time. Maybe. But until then, my magic's so weak. It was already too weak to begin with, and half my damage for my weapon breaking? At least this guy we can kite. We know how to kite this area with them now. Should not have taken anywhere near that amount to actually take him out. But here we... What was the point of this? There's gotta be something good in this, right? What? 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 I just... The nature of your being has changed? What does that even mean? What? The nature of my being has changed? What the heck does that mean? Oh no. That damage. You have rage too? Oh no. You know, fair enough. Like, how am I gonna beat this dude with a broken staff? Like, come on now. So, all of that for the nature of my being has changed? What does that even mean? Did I miss something here? Yes, it is a shard. Please upgrade this for me. Yes. Now we have 5. It's so good. It's so good. But now I have to go back and get my souls, because now my souls are chilling over there. Was I supposed to be able to find out about the blacksmith key and stuff earlier? Because he talks as if I should have been able to already, or I should have access to the blacksmith. In which case I could have actually had my weapons better at this point. Now I'm out here running around with a broken staff. because I had to fight a boss at the time. It certainly took a lot of resources. We did win on our first attempt, though, which feels so good after fighting that other boss. Alright, no. Why am I head this way? I don't know. I'm probably just aggroing people. Thankfully not. So we can cheat our way back down here through our way. But why does jumping in there change the nature of our being? Why does it? What purpose does this hold? The big dudes didn't even spawn here. This dude spawns here, which is all too concerning. Actually, it just stands for 5 damage. Maybe we can abuse the range, and then maybe I can drop him down enough to where I can realistically do it. Okay, he just hears. Why does he so readily avoid? What was the point of me changing my being or whatever? What does this mean? My dude is he's too used to this idea of just throwing himself inside this, like, tomb. Like, what? The nature of your being did it change back to normal? Did it? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe I'll look that up at some point. The nature of your being has changed. What the heck does that mean? That dude must be worth something. Like, if you're actually able to do it, because he's so strong. I mean, at least at this point in the game. For him to have, like, ultra great sword plus a great shield, and he is loaded. That's what I'm saying. The blacksmith talks about a key. Like, I feel like I would have found it. We don't find that many keys to begin with. And this is, like, basically the second area of the game for us, so I would have thought that I would have found it already if that was the case. In case maybe there's something around here that I'm just not seeing. Well, there's an item. I just don't know what that item is. Maybe it could be the key. Why would it be all the way over here? I have no idea. Could it be? Sure. Maybe invisible walls? It's not the first time we've had invisible walls. We've been in this area before? Apparently not, if we have no checks. Roll out of the way every time. That one time that was a mimic. Yeah. Rusted coin. That's probably just the item luck drop or whatever still. In which case, not that huge of an actual upgrade. Okay, cool. Which will open that. Which does what for us? We still have the poison swamp area, so we still have somewhere we can actually go. This is more of a side area, I guess. But I really need to fix this staff, or I need to find the sorcerer guy, or something. I need to be able to get the damage back that I lost, because reducing my damage by 50% is pretty massive. This is not exactly where I thought I was going, but here we are. I can't go right here. There's items down there. Anything else down there that wants to eat me by chance? I don't know. That's usually how these things work, right? This lets us down. What? Forest of Fallen Giants. Okay, so that's a whole new area that we haven't been before. Gotcha. This allows us down to here. The fact that there's a blood vial here only makes me think that this is big somehow. Or not. Human effigy. Okay. Oh, maybe they didn't make this jump or something, and that's how they ended up dying. Yeah. We even make the jump from right there? Guess we'll give it a try. Whee! I did the same thing that he did. Okay. So now we have a poison swamp, and we have the fallen area of the giants, huh? I mean, we may as well try that area. At least we're not getting poisoned 24/7. It's almost midnight though, which would normally be fine, but considering I have to work tomorrow, that's kind of a problem. But we'll play for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably have to call it because like work's a thing. Rip. Alright, let's go grab our souls. I guess we'll go to this fallen area. This doesn't stay pulled up 24/7? That seems weird. Why would that be? So we did see a bonfire over that, so we can go through there and hit that up first, which is probably be what we end up doing. Is that just the game? What does it sound like this weekend? Maybe just because I hold the thing up? It's supposed to be like the North weekend? I heard it sound wasn't like that, though. It's just throwing me off. Alright, so it looks like we have to come back through that way in order to get that. Unless you really can make the jump from there, but hey, it's a spicy jump to begin with. And then the water is a bit misleading. Okay, so that's why they said original washing. So this should allow me to grab whatever this is on this. Hopefully it's something worthwhile. Homeward Bone, sold the Lost Undead. It's not much. I would two-shot this guy if my staff wasn't broken. I really need this key, man. Could it be in the Fallen Giants area? I guess it could. Why not, right? This feels like an early game area because we originally saw these big boys and like these little dudes, right? Like these are not necessarily new enemies. Maybe I was supposed to go here before? You know, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me. All infantry force. We also do like a ton of damage to them, even while having a broken weapon, which really makes me think that we were supposed to be in this area earlier than what we were. Nothing you have to say about that one. Okay. Free bonfire. Where does this put this? Of course, the Fallen Giants. Okay, so if we're going based off the placement of the bonfires in this stage, essentially we were supposed to do this area before the boss in this area, the boss in this area, and the boss in this area. So we jumped like 3 bosses ahead or so, if I'm reading into right, based on this stuff. Which that does seem to somewhat be the case in the fact that we're fighting enemies like this, which we found very early in the game, and those bigger monster dude guys, which were also earlier in the game. But then we still, at the end of the day, had to move a statue out of the way. So we're supposed to find one of these unpetrifying things before now? Like, that seems to be where it's headed, but I don't see where we realistically would have been able to. So maybe we jumped the gun on the ball. That would explain why that boss bodied us so hard. If we were supposed to fight another one, possibly 2 bosses before it, then they wouldn't expect us to be at a much higher level than what we necessarily were for that point. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better with how long that boss took then, because I guess I maybe wasn't necessarily supposed to be fighting that one at that point. What? Oh, he's behind me. I kept seeing the apparitions or whatever of the other kids, or the other people playing the game at the time, so I thought that was just fun. But no, apparently somebody was actually behind me. I cleared out everybody behind me. Yes. So the lost. How did people die here? How did people die here? Maybe people were falling on. Got ourselves a ladder here. Anything in the back? No? Alright then. That's a lot of people with a lot of items. Also a fog wall. Already. For just coming in here. Green Blossom, you love to see that. Yeah, it looks to see not everybody is down in this area. Okay, I didn't think anybody else aggroed but that guy. It's such a waste of just spells on these guys because, like, I should kill them way earlier than what I'm doing. But because the weapon's broken, don't add a magic. Use Soul Barrage, did it? That didn't even kill him when that's like my most powerful spell fully off. Oh. These guys are giving me 50 souls, dude. That's it. Life gem. The other one was like a broken straight sword or something. Probably wasn't worth it to kill the boss, as insane as it sounds, for like ruining my staff, because we have no way of fixing it as far as I know yet. Which kind of a big problem considering it nerfs my damage by 50%, which is insane. But we beat him first try, so I can't feel too mad about it. Figured that was gonna happen. Was it straight sword? No, broken straight sword. That's different and better. Yeah, be throwing bombs at me? And heal up. Seems like you might be worthwhile to buy it if we can see extra going in. Certainly not magic resistant now, are you? It'd be a shame if I was, you know, a mage. Oh, yes you did. Ooh. Alright, so we got a fog wall right over there. Which is tempting as that is, I kind of have no magic now. Yeah, tends to be a bit of... I really can't, like, knock this down or something to make no point. Oh, okay. Maybe we can make that jump. Although all these blood splatters here are kind of suggesting to me that's not the case. Ow. Really? Alright, well, hold this right here. Wow, there's a ton of people over here. What the heck? Why are there so many people dying over here? I mean, I just wanted to grab his item, but yeah, you know, we can climb up. Throwing knife. How would you make it over there? Maybe all the way up here there's an easier way or something? Maybe? That doesn't even look like the case either. So we ran past one boss fog wall. We can get back to it. Looks like we're still going the same way anyways. Soul of a nameless. Now we can drop down to this one. I guess another item here. Which is worth it. Life gem? That's not bad. Could be worse. My dude actually hit a jump for once. About time. Everybody died right here? Short sword? And this must be an earlier spawn in the game. It must be. The enemies are too they're too easy for this area to be a later game area, so I must have just ran past this area. I guess I did do that at Canehurst in Bloodborne unknowingly, so I guess I can't be too surprised at it. There's no way I hit the jump from here, right? Just, there's no... Yeah, no, there's no way I hit that jump from there. Try jumping? Yeah, well, considering the look at the rest of everybody here, that doesn't exactly look like the best idea, but tight spot. Yeah, but we can't shimmy through it. So. Well, let's see how this goes. Whee! My dude did not even attempt to jump. He just was like, what are you thinking? Alright, we've got at least like 2 more attempts of that, though, in our estimation. My dude will actually jump. Maybe we'll make it. It's always these jumping items, man. They gotta be somewhat good if the jumping is gonna be like this annoying to get to. Jump? No? Okay, you'd rather just hold the L like that? That's fine, I guess. I actually really didn't take that much damage from it. Because I didn't take the full damage, because I didn't fall all the way down. And then I had the full damage mitigation ring on, so that is helpful. Why does this look like a door I should be able to, like, walk up to, and then act like one of those secret passageways that allowed me to some of those items that we saw in the later parts? It seems like that should be a thing, but none of these seem to be active as such. That's clearly a boss over there, but I have 20 magic left, so I'm not exactly sure I want to do that. Even if it's like an earlier boss, I may as well go in, like, fully prepared. Hey, we did it. Nice. So the nameless soldier, throwing knife times 10. That is a good amount of throwing knives. And extra souls aren't bad. But overall, not necessarily what we were looking for. Alright. Okay. Well, broken weapon, baby, but we're gonna try this boss. Well, I'm gonna reset my magic and stuff right here, so it's not that long of a block back thing. I'm kind of surprised we could actually even use a broken staff. I thought it would have just like not been usable, but that was really annoying. So at least they made it only like half the damage, which is still rather painful. Yeah, we got hit a little bit. We're just running straight into this. No idea what this boss is gonna do, but we're here. We're here for this. Unless it's not actually a boss, it's just another way to go through. Okay, everybody chill. Calm down. It does so little damage. Oh no. Took a lot more mana than I was wanting to use, but alright. Enemy here, go for it careful. They're not wrong. I mean, they're not wrong. Although it's not exactly a huge notice there, considering it's pretty easy to see. Oh, well, thank you for telling me about the guy that I can already see. The advantages are really too good sometimes. Infantry axe? No, not really an axe. Not really a whole physical weapon user, you know, the whole 3 strength thing. So we went in here originally, but we stood up top, which allowed us to take that guy out easier. So it's just a way to deal with it easier. There. Really? Well, yeah, I might need some stamina to actually. Wood bolts. Okay, so if you're like a bow class, can you even get a bow by this point? Oh, well, maybe if you picked the bandit class, you'd probably oh, bad magic. Probably. Throw fireball. Just on the off chance somebody comes out here swinging. Just go ahead and take that assist from pretty sure I don't need to read that message to know what that says. Every Dark Souls has to have one of those NPCs faced in such a peculiar position. Okay. What about the guy that's like actually aggro all of you? Our fireballs at least still do full damage because that's not good. Alright, I forgot to try out Combust as well. We got that, and then I just never remembered to put it in my list of spell sections. Hopefully, probably a shoot. Oh! Did I just get hit by something? Sounds like somebody's trying to hit me, but just don't know where they would be trying to hit me. All the way over here? Well, if you want to play the game like that, really. There's another... Okay, there's like another area over there. Did I even fall off anywhere over there? Doesn't look like it. The item, Gabe? What? Really? Come on, Gabe. Now we can make our way down there. We'll try jumping the treasure head. They're not necessarily wrong. You can work your way over to that on the branch. Is there not like a bonfire or something in this spot? It feels like it should be. Well, hopefully this isn't a boss, otherwise I hook myself right up to it. Whoa, wait. I knew there had to be a bonfire somewhere around here. This area is too large for it not to have one. Reset my magic. I didn't even notice this dude casually chilling right here. What the heck? What are you doing?
Buy something. Anything.
Don't consider it.
Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Oh, well, I need to actually be able to look at the wares before I can buy anything. You know, just throwing it out there. Merchant Hagman. All these weapons suck. Can't use any of them. The armor sucks. The human effigies, though? Now we might be... Ooh, a branch? Opens the blacksmith shop key. Yes. Why do you have this? You know, it's Dark Souls. Probably shouldn't question it at this point. But why do you have half the stuff that you do? Soul... Everybody out here trying to sell me Soul Arrow when I already started. You actually have, like, good stuff. What the heck? Explodes to deal magic damage, inflicting fire damage, inflict more damage, receive less? What? By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they grow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time. Okay. Often utilized as a resort for adventurers who have lost their way, has no effect in other worlds or for phantoms. Interesting. So I guess that's like a 1v1. Another lockstone? Give me... What the heck? This bridge has good stuff. What? Why are you like... Why are you actually good? The rest of the merchants so far in this game have been pretty, like, meh, bitch. What the heck? Alright, we'll take some of these souls if you would. About to go on a shopping spree. Well, hopefully. I thought I was gonna get a little more souls out of it than that, but... May as well use them all, because it seems like we're gonna spend a decent amount here.
But...
Yeah, buy something, anything. You don't have to convince me otherwise. Being able to remove a second statue, I don't know when that's going to come into play. We've seen a few other statues, one in front of a bonfire even in the other area. But to be able to remove a statue potentially out of the way for when we need it later actually seems so good. You only have 3 of these. I'm slightly restricted. Give me all the effigies. Wow, that was expensive. Wow, that was expensive. You know, when I said give me all of them, I really meant just give me a few. Ah, well, too late for that. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it here only because I have work tomorrow. Otherwise, I easily would have kept this stream going, especially after being that boss. But I have to go to work tomorrow, so I gotta cut it. As always, !socials. There's my Twitter, there's my YouTube, there's my Discord. For people that are new to the channel, or new to my Twitch channel, yeah, that makes sense. New to the channel, there's my Twitter. Follow that. Whenever I stream, I'll send out a tweet about, like, I'll send out a tweet before I stream. Within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll be streaming whatever game it is for that time. Like, right now, it's going to be Dark Souls 2 for a while. So, if you're enjoying the content so far, rejoice, as there's going to be plenty more coming along the way. So go ahead and follow me on Twitter if you want. That way you'll know when I'm going live. As soon as you see the tweet, within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll be streaming. So as soon as you see it, get to it, baby. Alright. Now for the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel currently is an archive of all of our Twitch streams. So some of the games you can see on there is every single Resident Evil game. We played through all of them. Not 100% in terms of we completed the game, but not 100% in terms of, you know, we found every single item or whatever. So when I say 100% complete, I mean we complete the entire main game, I guess you could say. So there's all the Resident Evils on there. We have Dark Souls 3, a full playthrough, including the DLC, a full playthrough of Bloodborne, including the DLC as well. So if you're loving the Souls content, I've got the entire Dark Souls 3. It should be in a playlist by now. So there should be an entire Dark Souls playthrough list in there. It should be in order as well. If it's not, you can always just tell me and I work to try and put that back in order. As far as I looked, it should be in order, but I did like 20 or something playlists at the time, so you have to forgive me a little bit if it's not exactly in order, but you'll get the idea. Yeah, so we got Dark Souls 3, we got all the Resident Evils, we got Bloodborne, and a few other hidden gems in there, so if you're liking this, go ahead and check that out if you want. There's also my Discord channel right there, as you guys see. It's just another way like Twitter. You guys can hang out there. You can ask me when I'm going live, if I'm going live today. You can drop game suggestions, which I was originally taking. Maybe some of my older followers here saw it, but out on Twitter, I put a poll up in terms of what games I had considered playing. It was like 3 different games, and then I left you a 4th option. It's where you could leave me suggestions for a game in it. Nobody really took advantage of it, so I just went with the first one I threw up there, which was Dark Souls 2. So, yeah, that's why this is going on right now. Maybe by the end of Dark Souls 2, I'll throw it up there again. Maybe we'll get some participation in that one. If that's not the case, I'll probably just end up picking whatever game I want to do again for that time. So, it's really just to give you guys a chance to influence what you guys want to see. Because I don't necessarily want to play games that you don't want to see or whatever. I don't mind it either, though. I mean, played through all the Resident Evil. And then, yeah. Alright, but yeah, that's all Discord. That's all my sellout for the day. Yeah, it's really quick and easy. Didn't really necessarily mean to leave it on a cliffhanger, although we are not fighting a boss or anything right now, kind of just exploring. Although we did make great strides in this one as compared to the last stream, so very happy about that. Alright, all that being said, appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one. And because, of course, I'm working, the next stream that you will most likely see will be on Monday if nothing goes wrong. Maybe I'll try and sneak one in on the weekends, but realistically look for one on Monday. I mean, I'll still tweet it out if I end up being able to get some done here on the weekend, but I don't exactly see it happening as of yet. So yeah, look forward to Monday, maybe hope for the weekend, but realistically it's probably going to be like Monday or Tuesday the next time I stream. Unfortunately, because work is how it is, and it always has crazy schedules for me, so I can never like really plan about it, which is why you guys don't ever see a schedule. At some point, if the hours actually get consistent or something, we can work with that, but until that time, yeah, it kind of just is what it is. Alright, appreciate everybody for coming out. If you guys found this 4.5 hour stream worth your time, go ahead and hit the follow button on Twitch. That's like the main thing I want to work on right now. Like, I guess if I had to put it in order, it'd probably be Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and then Discord. I want to get them all at some point built up, you know. Let's get the community growing, let's get engagement up, let's get talking, let's have fun, let's interact with each other, stuff like that. But yeah, I understand it takes time. Some people are just full-on lurkers. I always do in other people's chats too, so I totally understand that. But yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, enough stalling. Alright, we should see you guys on Monday, unless anything pops up. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see you on Monday. See ya.